Hi everyone. I don't. Hello. Sorry for um the late starting. I had to like get some things like ready before I officially decided to like start. Plus I didn't eat anything, so I might yap for a little bit while I eat my food before I actually start playing Minecraft. I can't play I can't play Minecraft while I have the food that's in front of me. I went out not last night, but a night before over the weekend, and I got like steak fajitas, and fajitas are kind of hard. Playing Minecraft is kind of hard when I have to eat fajitas, so I'm gonna try to yap for a little bit while I eat because I didn't bother to get up to actually do this beforehand. And fajitas are messy. So how's everyone's day been, by the way? Or at least morning, since it's noon now. Again, I haven't done much. I was just in bed. Tried not to stay up late, but brain just says no when it comes to a proper sleep schedule. I'm actually excited for this week's schedule because I kind of have two collabs. I got one with KT. I think them, Ari, and me. I'm not sure if there's a fourth person. I was not told that there was a fourth person. But us three are gonna be playing like Overcooked on Friday. It doesn't start till 3 p.m. But I'm gonna still start at 12 and we're just gonna play like an easy fast game until 3. So that day is gonna be a bit of a longer stream day. I think before the actual collab starts at 3, I may take a very long break so I can like refresh, get like a quick snack, and then like I can be more energized instead of me having like a huge ass headache. Not me acting like I don't want to be there. So I'm definitely gonna be doing that. I'm definitely excited for that. Then on Saturday, Aries kidnapping me. Just to put it shortly. So that's gonna, and we're probably gonna be playing Overwatch. Hopefully this time I don't crash out because the last time I was playing on her stream, I was getting so pissed off it wasn't even funny. You think Marvel Rivals would do that to me because like at least there, like people are so like crazy with like their like um I made myself up a little bit more with like their plays and all that. Now Overwatch pisses me off like significantly more than over than wait no wait no Overwatch pisses me off significantly more than Marvel Rivals, and that's That's saying something. So hopefully I don't crash out. I may start my stream a bit earlier to like I'm gonna try to. It is really fun. Hi, Half Dan. I'm yapping because I'm eating. So I'm gonna eat my food first and then we'll start Minecraft. You know what? I'll switch I'll switch my info to just chatting till I'm done eating. Cause I don't wanna play my I don't wanna play my game while I got my fajitas in my hand. There. Just chatting till I finish eating. But yeah. But we're gonna be playing Overwatch, but if I get mad, I did ask could we change to Marvel Rivals because I get significantly less mad in Marvel Rivals. And I'm significantly better at the game than I am at Overwatch. I don't know whether it's me just not understanding how like the characters work or because the game has been out for so long, there were just like some like OP players that are always just on quick play or whatever. I'm just hoping I don't run into like this one guy. His name was like Tylenol. He pissed me off. He was the start. He was the start of my crash out. He was the start of my crash out, and then it just got worse from there. Because we just went on a losing streak when playing Overwatch, and I couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's a me problem or um or maybe the characters are just harder to like do on Overwatch than they are on Marvel Rivals. Like I don't know, but I don't touch Overwatch unless I am playing with friends. I can't do that solo like I can do with Marvel Rivals and play that solo no problem. Like I've been mostly doing like I've been mostly playing healers on Marvel Rivals, but I need to try out more DPS and tanks. The what are they called? The healers are called strategists. The tanks are Vanguard and Duelist. There you go. That's what I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, I need to play more Duelist and like Vanguard characters. Know I at least kind of know how to do Doctor Strange, but I need more practice on him. And Magneto, I heard that he's a really good Vanguard, but I am not the best at him quite yet. I don't think I only played him one time. So I don't think I would count that as like me being good. I can tell them pew pews and I call them pew pews and big boys. I mean they are. That is basically what they are. But yeah, I know how to play Venom. I haven't played him in a minute because I've mostly just been focusing on playing more healers. But I like I like playing Venom. But I've kind of learned how to play Penny, though I need to get back into practice because she's good for like wanting to like take up space, but I am out of practice, so I haven't been playing that recent. So I haven't been playing her recently. Who else is a Vanguard? Oh, Thor. I've never touched Thor. I think he's a Vanguard. I haven't done him yet, and don't I think besides like the new people coming up in like the second half of season one, the thing and flame, what's this guy's name? Torch, Human Torch. There you go. Human Torch. I think that's all the characters. I think Thor's the only one I at least haven't played yet when it comes to Vanguards. Duelist, I've barely touched anyone. I've done I've done Star Lord a few games. It does require me to know how to aim. Hello, Shadow. Hi. I'm yapping while I eat. I'm good. We're gonna play when I'm done eating. We'll jump into Minecraft and like I'll find like some paranormal like ghost stories for us to like listen to. Valorant. I don't know if I want to play Valorant. Just because of the voice chat alone. You can mute? Okay. Because I've been seeing. Now, I don't mind people like feeling good about themselves and like wanting to feel sexy, but it's kind of weird when they do it in like video game comms. I'm like, ew. Keep that to yourself and not in this fucking game. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. If I'm gonna play, I need a team to play with. If you're telling me to play Valorant Shadow, you need to add me and we need to form a group and play. Because there's no way I'm playing that game by myself. Okay, okay. The next time you guys are free, I'll download it and I'll try my best. I'm not good at shooting. I suck at aim. So that's gonna be my main problem. Like, it's an aiming game. Yeah, I know it's free, which is good because I don't have to spend money unless I absolutely want to. So I will think about it. I have been trying out more competitive gaming games, which is not something I usually do. So I will try it out. And if I don't like it, I'm uninstalling it. No, I was talking about Marvel Rivals. I think I've only done Star Lord, Scarlet Witch, and Squirrel Girl. Those are the only three duelists I have played. I have not tried anyone else. And I've at least tried all the healers. I need more practice on Loki and Jeff. Those are the only two that I'm not great at playing as. So besides that, I've been having fun playing it. Marvel Rivals. Overwatch is like a hit or a miss. Like at least with Marvel Rivals, if I lose, I can at least see that I was trying. I feel like when I play Overwatch, I feel like I'm not doing great at all because I'll have more deaths than like helping. Like I swear I don't know. I don't know. That's why I only touch it when someone asks that they want to play with me. I also got some. How I got like 4 games. I already told you guys about. Wait, my friend texted me. I can't spell peace. Okay. That's understandable. I'm a big Marvel fan. I like Marvel and DC. I grew up on DC a bit more, but I still equally like both of them. It it is crazy. He's a DPS, but he's secretly a tank with like his deflect. And yeah, I only touch Overwatch when friends are online and want me to play with them. That is really the only time. Like I have more hours on Rivals than I do on Overwatch, and it is for that reason. I enjoy either playing with friends or just doing like solo queue on Rivals, but on Overwatch, I'm like, yeah, I'm not touching that unless someone is with me holding my hand. I need to play Mr. Fantastic now that you mention it. I haven't played him since he came out. I've only played Invisible Woman. She's actually a really good character. I just need to use like her other abilities more. Honestly, I want to know. They're coming out soon. Flaming Torch and the thing. I want to know what the hell they're gonna do. I haven't seen anything about their kits or anything recently. Invisible Woman, no. She's Sue Storm, the blonde lady of like the Reed's Mr. Fantastic's oh Malice, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. That's her evil version, yeah. Yeah, she's the one with like the little gooner skin. That's what I call it. When that's what I call some of them. It is kind of it is. I honestly got thought when I first saw it before she was officially released, I thought that was a mod. Like a modded skin that you can like get through Nexus mod, but not. It was official. And I was like, for real? It surprised me so much. But I don't I don't think I'm gonna get that skin. It's not my thing. I might get the wedding one because that one's very cute. And there's a bundle, so I can get one for both. So I can get a skin for both Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic. No, it's Invisible Woman. It's specifically the Malice one, and then there's Psylocke, her little like ninja skin, like the sexy ninja skin. Those are the two cosplays I've been seeing the most. And Luna Snow. For her outfit isn't as revealing as like the other two. I just think it's because she's a popular K-pop character. Yeah, I need if y'all gonna be doing cosplays, I'm gonna need to see some Storm ones because her outfit is very beautiful, and I haven't seen a lot of Storm cosplayers, or at least not on Twitter or TikTok. That's what I've been mainly seeing them at. They are. It is the same thing though. Started getting them. I started getting them in like my For Yous when I started getting those like on the regular whenever I was on TikTok. And I was like, okay. I mean, I get it, but I'm also kind of tired of seeing it. I mean, yeah, it basically is. And and it is always the same song. It's always Lysier theme. Yeah, crazy. I like that song, but it does get a bit tiring to see every day on Twitter. I'm glad that they stopped showing me that because I liked it the first few times, but seeing it on the regular started really getting really annoying. Now they just show me cool edits, which is fine because at least it's different. It's either that or someone doing a really clutch play on Marvel Rivals, which is also fine. Yeah. It would be nice if it was something different. I've been either seeing I've been either seeing cool edits of like people's MVPs or like the showcases and stuff of like the characters. I've been seeing people give advice on how to play certain characters on Marvel Rivals. Or I've been seeing people complain about players on Marvel Rivals. Or I've been seeing really funny skits about Marvel Rivals. Those are like the few things I've been seeing that's circulating, at least on TikTok. I've been like seeing people like do like some really cool clutch plays recently. I'm like, oh god, I wish that could have happened to me. But I don't think I'm at that level to be that good. Because even though I may eat. Even though I like playing Marvel Rivals, I kind of only at the moment I've only been touching it like I've only touched it like once a week. Because sometimes I do like playing like the competitive games, but sometimes I kind of just need something for me to not put all my entire focus on. So I'll just play like a simple like cozy game or like something that's like I don't have to put like my full brain power onto it. Lo-fi, thank you for the follow. Arc, I've been wanting to play Arc. As far as I'm aware, it's not on sale. I'll have to check, but I've been wanting to play Arc because I've seen people play it and it looks fun. The customization is pretty funny. I might make a curse character just for funsies. Ooh, is it? I might buy the Xbox Pass. Well, hmm, I may. I'm gonna see what's all on the Xbox Pass. And if there's at least a good amount of games that I want to play, but it's free, I'll do it. It's like $1 to start the Xbox Pass. I thought it was like $10 a month. I remember paying for it like a long time ago for like Minecraft. Oh, for your first, it's probably gonna be like $10 for me because I remember having it at some point on my Microsoft account. Which isn't a big deal. It gave me a chance to like play games for free with like half of the with like no extra money besides doing that monthly thing. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal to me. I'll have to see what other games are on like the Xbox Pass. I know COD's on there, but I don't know if I want to join that community. I don't think this thing's on. Ha! Hi, Mushi. Ha! Eclipse, you didn't fucking get me. Also, I don't know if my. I don't think viewer attack is. Oh, yeah. I would have never heard it. There we go. Hi, Eclipse. Hi, Bob. I didn't hear it. It wasn't set. It wasn't set correctly, so I could hear it. That's why. Yeah, you did get scammed. Well, no refunds. What's weird about Rivals Mushi? I haven't touched it since last week. So you do get me with the sneak attacks. It took a million years to load and I can't see the battle pass or anything. That is not good. There really isn't any optimization for that, and that is my only problem with it. There's no optimization. I think we just need to sign a petition, guys. Tell what is it? Next ease to optimize the game. You honestly do. Like seriously, you probably need like a fucking $5,000 computer to be running Marvel Rivals. Like my computer, if I'm not straight, I have to see actually. Actually, no, it works pretty well when I'm streaming. If as long as I don't have my model up, I can't have my model up unfortunately. So I'll have to like maybe I can ask Ari, but if I have if I have my PNG up, I want to have like redeems and stuff that like affect her. I gotta ask some people because I still want people to like mess with my model, even though it's not my 2D one. But I need to figure it out because I haven't really found a good way to do so. The Spider Lady, yeah, I think that's the one I lag at the most. Is the spider one? I think it's the one where she's on Spider Island. That's the one I lag on the most though. That one and some of the Thor and some of the Thor maps. But it truly depends. Sometimes my FPS goes over too much. I don't I might raise my FPS on the game. I don't know if that will help at all. I think I can at least run 120. I haven't had the problem of loading into maps that often. It may take like an extra minute or two loading into them, but for the most part, it does not. I don't have a problem at least loading into them. I don't know what what I don't know what setting I played Marvel Rivals on. It might be low. It might be low, but I'm not sure. I can't remember off the top of my head, and I gotta look at some point. Bob says he needs to see every, oh god, he needs to see every detail and every particle that happens. I think I may run mines on medium. I don't think it's low. I think medium is probably where I have it at. I swear when I see that, I'm like, oh Lord, what's happening? I had that happen to me. I'm like, when the fuck was this a thing? Rat boy, hello. How are you? Yeah, I have to look back because I don't remember. I think mine is at least on medium, but I couldn't remember to tell you. Usually on stream, it lags the most, but even when I'm streaming, it still seems to lag. You gotta cat. I gotta look up some stuff about how to like at least optimize at least a little bit better so I don't lag. I don't remember if my FPS is capped. I do have Nevada. I do have Nevada. I don't know whether it. I don't think it runs while I play. I have to see now. I gotta see. I wonder if that's like one of the reasons. I mean, I know there was a driver that I needed to update that was for Marvel Rivals on Nevada. If I wonder if I turn it off, will that like help with the honestly Overwatch 2? I'd be lagging on there too. Like I had really bad lag spikes. Usually I'm able to run it just fine because it's better optimized than Marvel Rivals. But like the last time I played with like my full like 2D model with Airy, I was stream couldn't catch up. Oh, I couldn't catch up with Overwatch. I had to just end stream and just continue playing without it on, and I didn't know why. Yeah, it's not nearly as bad. I don't know why that one day when I was streaming, it was just terrible. We're gonna see this Saturday whether it does that again. I want to say that it's because I recently updated my OBS, and that's why it was being this bad. Because I have never had that problem before when playing Overwatch. But I will honestly have to see. There are a lot of things happening. I I'm gonna see if I can do that for like Rivals and Overwatch and see if that helps at all. Hopefully, because I like streaming. Well, I like streaming Marvels than than Overwatch, but it's mainly because I actually enjoy playing that game. I torture myself with Overwatch. I do it for the elf princess. Well, that's good that it's working now at least. Did you see the Sue Storm and the Mr. Fantastic wedding skins? It was like their 60th anniversary, and I think those skins are the cutest. And I want to get them. Luckily my drivers were not outdated, or at least not super outdated. I do too. I haven't played Fantastic yet. I need to. I need to play more DPS. I at least know how to play some tanks and healers, and I know how to play most of the healers. But DPS is something I've rarely touched because when I am solo queuing, DPS is always like filled. So I'm like, okay, I have to play healer, which I don't mind because that's basically playing. I'm honestly in the trenches when I'm playing healer. I'm actually in the trenches as playing healer. I'm basically a DPS. Like if I'm at least playing with 3 people, we can at least like choose who wants to be a healer or not. But I I if I'm solo queuing, I'm almost always a healer. I be looking out, but usually people want to be all like DPS. I personally I think I'm fine with playing like healer. It's kind of something I'm comfortable with, at least on rivals. At least on rivals, that's something that I'm more than comfortable with doing. But with with Overwatch, I do kind of want to do damage sometimes on Overwatch. But the Roku, for me, the Roku is kind of somewhat annoying. At least on Overwatch. But yeah, I don't. I guess yeah, they do recently, or when did they reintroduce like the thing that you were doing for Overwatch 1, for the OG Overwatch? I don't remember. You know what I'm glad about? Blizzard is finally trying to like, oh, well, maybe I'm just stupid. Then again, I don't play that game. Yeah, maybe I'm just stupid, but yeah, but one thing that I'm glad about is that since Marvel Rivals has been basically beating Blizzard upon its head, that they're finally trying to like do some changes on there. I think now I've heard that they can you can do loot boxes now. They brought back loot boxes, and what else did they do? They're bringing back loot boxes, and they're bringing about 2 other things, and I forget what the 2 other things are. Perks. There you go, perks. Yeah, they're bringing that back, and there was one other thing, and I don't remember. Yeah. Now they're actually starting to like care because the consumers are all going to rivals. You didn't hear about it? Yeah, they are. Loot boxes. I know for a fact that it's loot boxes and perks. Those are coming back. What's BP? I don't know what BP is. Oh, Battle Pass. Okay. I don't get game lingo. I haven't spent a cent on Overwatch since I started playing it at least somewhat regularly. I've I've only like saved up my coins to get like the alt colors, and that is it. Or I wait for Twitch drops, and that's when I get like a new skin. that's what that's what I do. Well, good if you get on Overwatch. Good luck on your games. Dang, there's already going to be a new season. Isn't there going to be a new hero? There's going to be like some chick with like a crossbow for Overwatch. That's the only one I've seen that was like coming out. I gotta check the update my Overwatch before Saturday. Oh. Yeah, I'm about to say they've been advertising her a little bit. Next season afterwards. Not unless they're still trying to like figure out kinks and stuff. Which is fine. Mystic, thank you for the head pat. Are they are they duffing some are they duffing some characters? I heard that they're buff. Is it buff? No, duff. Wait. I heard that they're cutting back on some no. What's the thing where they make the character less powerful? Nerf, yes. Yes. That word. Nerf. I heard that they're nerfing some characters, but I haven't seen an official update yet. I haven't looked. I've only been just looking on Twitter. So I wasn't 100% sure. Because it's not from like an official source. I heard that they're nerfing I I don't think Punisher is getting nerfed. I know Iron Fist is getting nerfed. Punisher, I didn't see anything about him. Honestly, as soon as I hear the judge, jury, executioner, I'm like, I'm just gonna hide behind a wall. I just hide behind a wall when he's ulting. Cause I think besides Luna, I don't know any other maybe Invisible Woman. I don't know any other healers who can like survive against his ult. I wonder if you have like a Penny on your team, can she stop the ult before he officially stops with like her web thing? I've never seen a Penny do that, but her little web things can like counter a lot of stuff. Maybe that's something to test in like one of the. Damn. He shredded through his shield. I'm guessing. Damn. Well, now we know Strange can't deflect his ult. I wonder if Invisible Woman can, because she does that disappear and you're healed for like a good amount of time on there. I know that Invisible Woman can't counter Scarlet Witch. I've seen people try that and people just die. I know Luna is a counter because she can at least keep you guys alive while he's showering you guys in bullets. We do. We kind of just always, I kind of just always just go straight into like quick play and then like, bleh. Ooh, that's a good question. You're right. I want to say it should do something. So you're not wrong. You should. We should go into like the practice range and see. Not today, but at some point, yes. Oh, I'm reading on the Discord. Human Church is coming on the 21st. So in like what, like a few days? In like 3 days? You should be able to block. I've seen people block Iron Man with Magneto shield. Then you gotta time it right. But I've seen people do it. I haven't tried to play Iron Man. I need to get better at playing Strange. I He's one of my favorite Marvel characters, like generally. It's Iron Man, um, Strange, and Loki. Those are my three favorite characters, just so in the Marvel franchise in general. Not just rivals. They did nerf them. Mm. The portal concept is so cool. And I need to learn how to like use it properly. Because I've been seeing people do some really cool tricks. You can. I've seen someone on TikTok. There was a strange. The strange was like putting a portal down, and I think he moved the first one to be right under a Punisher with his turret, and the second one just to be this popping off at the at the off the map, and it was so hilarious because the the Punisher just fell right out and it just popped out of the map, and it was so funny. What are we trying? What are we trying on Rivals? Ooh, what if like on um the Congress, the Yggdrasil one, like when the if you're the one preventing the team from the enemy team from like getting the little the goats to the tree, could you put a portal right at the entrance that's like on the floor so they fall off the map? Like where they're not paying attention because they're looking ahead where the enemies are, but they're not looking on the ground. I haven't seen anyone do that. I've only been seeing people put portals like right in front of the door. And then like people falling off. I I am streaming on YouTube. So if you wanna if you wanna not have ads, go to YouTube. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Right now I'm just yapping till I finish my food because I don't wanna play Minecraft and eat my food. That's why I just switched it to just chatting. Yeah, because I don't want my food to get cold. Or at least I didn't want it to get like too cold. Because I kind of let it sit for a little bit when like setting more stuff up, but I don't. But I didn't want it to get like super cold. The eats for today are leftover steak fajitas that I bought from a restaurant, and I had chips and queso. It tastes so good, but my stomach hates it. But we don't care. Yeah, and I was gonna make breakfast, but then I'm like, I'm kind of already pushing it when heating up my food, so I'm like, never mind. I'm not gonna bother. Ooh, I I hate indigestion. I don't like it at all. Ooh, now see, I don't mind my room being cool, but I don't like it to the point where it's like below freezing, and I'm starting to get like hypothermia. Maybe if you're maybe you can get one of those heating blankets. I were to say, Celsius. Yes, I know what Celsius is. Me being an American. That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. It's definitely dangerous. That's way too. That's above overheating. Oh my god, Eclipse. um 200 120 degrees is me not going outside. I'm gonna like that type of heat. Nah, I'm good, homie. Back in 1913. After I finish my chips, we'll we will start the mining. I'm honest. We'll start the Minecrafting. I'm honestly surprised I've been yapping for this long, but it does help that other people are talking in chat. I don't know whether I have this song saved. Let me look. Oh, I do. Okay, I like this song. Mm. After you guys come back from Apex, I may ask for any like suggestions on like some spooky videos for us to watch. I'm fine. The chips and queso are like actually really good. Welcome back from the ad jail. I'm almost done with my chips, and then after that, we're gonna start Minecraft. I wanted to see if any of you guys have suggestions on any any spooky videos, like doing like some paranormal stuff. But it can either be paranormal or it can be like folklore. Because as long as it's spoopy. Recently, I've been looking at people like do like camping trips, like solo camping trips. Put on some of Corey's spooky, scary Sundays. I have to look. I haven't been on minute since I've watched any of Corey's stuff. Is it him playing spooky games or is it him looking at like horror videos? Lord, he might be gone for another 9 months. Ah, okay, okay. He did. That's why I'm like, oh shit, he's gonna be gone for 9 months. That's what I was referring to. He said if something happened, he was gonna be gone for 9 months. I don't remember what said thing what was supposed to happen. Or the game took. Oh, I don't know why he. I don't know why he thought it was gonna take more than. It wasn't gonna take more than an hour. With how much production they seem to put into like the trailers and stuff, I wasn't really expecting it to be like only an hour long. I feel like an hour would have been too rushed. Isn't gameplay like at least like 2 hours or 2.5, maybe three for the latest chapter of Poppy Playtime? I've never bothered to touch Poppy Playtime. Kind of already spoiled myself with like watching someone play it because for the longest time I knew for a fact that I could never actually play that game without me having a better computer. So I never bothered to like get into like the bandwagon of streaming the streaming the game. I know Little Nightmares is coming out with a third game and it's going to be co-op. I might jump on that bandwagon, but I gotta buy and play the other two games and the DLCs and stuff, which I haven't touched yet. I just it's kind of hoping for there to be like a sale, but I haven't seen any, so I may just have to just buy it at full price if I don't see a sale go on. But that's one game I at least know you might get a raw reaction from me. Because it's been so long since I've seen what happens. Yeah, that's why I didn't bother with Poppy Playtime. Because I've already watched so many people play it, and I like watching people's reactions because I find it funny. Knowing damn well that I would be just as scared if I was playing it myself. Let me move this out of my way. Okay, I'm back. All right, we can actually play Minecraft. I'm done eating. I'm gonna move myself here. Go here. Now, where's the thingy? Here it is. Okay. I muted the audio. I'm not hearing one thing from here. Okay. Wait, let me change that Minecraft since we're actually going to be fucking playing it now. There you go. Okay, I need to. I don't think game. I need to pull up another window capture. I'm not typing in the actual thing. That'd be smart. What should I? Wait, is this thing even popping up? Okay, cool. Yes, audio. Yeah, I guess I'll just put it on top right there. And we obviously won't have music playing because that'll be too distracting. And should I look up? Does Nuke have something new to watch? I thought there's 2 videos. Oh fuck. I don't know which ones I've seen. Because I don't watch my stuff on Opera usually. Let me look. I had to make sure I'm not rewatching anything that I've already seen. That's not it. So it's only one video there? Okay, yeah. The one that was 2 days ago. Okay. Yo, watch this.
On March 6, 2015, Jennifer Grossbeck was driving home with her 18-month-old daughter Lily secured in her car seat in the back. While driving along a lonely road in Utah, Jennifer lost control of her SUV and crashed off the side of a bridge, flipping her car upside down into the freezing water of the Spanish Fork River. Most of the car was submerged in the icy water, and tragically, Jennifer Grossbeck passed away almost instantly. However, luckily the car was positioned in a way that Jennifer's 18-month-old baby Lily was not plunged into the freezing water. The baby was held in place in her car seat in the back. Many hours later, the car is spotted in the river, and emergency first responders arrive on the scene.
Go ahead.
I turned it down a smidge. I'll turn it down so it's not hitting the green. It's not hitting the yellow.
But as the police and firemen approached the car, they heard something that they really can't explain.
We heard something saying, help us inside. And so it was at that point that we, said we have to get in that car now. And we all, the four of us, were able to push the car on its side.
I've turned it down.
That's when I looked inside and was able to see the child
stuff is playing.
Strapped in the back seat.
We can now start Minecraft. Ah, shit. 1 second. I gotta...
Pass her up. Here, right. Go.
I gotta...
She's definitely hypothermic. She's freezing.
This may need to be on here.
So you actually heard a voice calling out, help me. Do you know who that was?
We assumed, or I assumed, that it was someone in the car saying, help me. That's why we responded saying, we're trying, we're gonna get inside and help you. We're doing the best we can.
We're helping, we're coming.
It wasn't until after we flipped it that we saw the mother, who we know now was deceased at the time, and the child was in the back seat.
I fixed it.
Even stranger. Although all four of the early responders say that they heard the strange, unexplained voice of a woman pleading for help, the officers' body cameras did not pick up any voice at all.
Here, get over here, Beddoes. We're helping, we're coming.
To me, it was plain as day, because I remember hearing a voice. It didn't sound like a child. Just saying, help me.
Jennifer Grossbeck's family believes that it was the voice of Jennifer's spirit, calling out from the great beyond to try to urge the emergency workers to hurry to save her baby daughter, Lily.
She was just a very compassionate and caring person. She always wanted to bend over backwards for her loved ones.
I may need to...
She loved Lily with all her heart. She was the love of her life.
I'm gonna pause this for like a quick second. Can I? Sounds great. Sidebar and shaders. Can you turn that? Okay, there we go. We turned the fucking shaders.
The emergency team that was on the scene says that they simply can't explain what they heard.
We're helping, we're coming.
The thing down the hall. Oscar Nunez says that strange, unexplained things have been happening all around his home. He believes that some sinister presence has attached itself to his family. One night, he and his wife return home to find something truly bizarre.
Yeah. I don't like hearing bugs. I don't like bugs. Why are there so many of them?
For some odd reason, there are flies swarming all over their house. Oscar says that he can't think of any rational explanation. Another late night, and Oscar's son has fallen asleep on the living room couch. The young boy wakes up and sees something that chills him to his core. Oscar's son wakes up after he hears a strange noise and runs to his parents' bedroom, crying and wailing in fear. The young boy tells his dad that he saw someone scary in the hallway. But did you see it? When Oscar checks his security footage, he sees a large figure that looks like a man just standing in the hallway, staring at his son. Even weirder, whatever this is just seems to disappear into thin air. Oscar Nunez says that he and his family have no idea who or what this is. Frightful photobombs. This next weird story was discovered by the YouTube channel / podcast Haunted City Studios. So, a woman named Vernice posts on Facebook that she's been having some very odd experiences and thinks that some sort of spirit or entity has attached itself to her and her youngest daughter. Vernice says that recently when she takes a photo of her daughter, the pictures often come out very strange and disturbing. Vernice posted a few pictures that definitely make her point. First up, Vernice snapped this photo of her youngest daughter in the pool. She's being playfully dunked underwater by her sister, but she looks like this.
Oh my.
That's not right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, that was like the thumbnail, and it
daughter's
looked
face
weird as shit. I remember
looks
seeing
like
that.
a horror special effect.
It really does.
It looks like a mask.
Right.
Deep set dark eyes, very pale skin. It's unsettling to look at because you're trying to make a normal face out of it and you just can't.
No.
As mentioned, for some odd reason in this photo, Vernice's daughter's face just, well, it doesn't look like a face. Bernice posted another photo she took of her young daughter crouching on the bed.
Oh my.
Nope.
What the fuck?
That's
Look at her
really,
face, though. Here's the thing.
Really weird.
Here's the thing. Look, what is that? Like,
This child might be possessed, like for real.
It is very upsetting to look at this and think it could be anything like that.
yeah.
Lord,
Now,
not them
if this
having
is
a
some
sound
dark
button.
spiritual attachment appearing in Bernice's photos, then it's not just limited to her daughter. When
Hey,
Bernice
walking all
receives
over my
a speeding
crops,
ticket
that's
in
so
the mail
nice.
from an automatic traffic camera, something odd shows up in that photo too.
That's insane.
Yeah. There's a figure sitting next to her. It's very clear. And it actually, when I first saw it, I thought it was an old woman.
That's what I thought. That's what I saw.
But then, the more I look at it, the more I see kind of classic depictions of, big head, small neck kind of entity.
I think there's two people in there. One's living, one's not.
Something with an abnormally large distorted head seems to be sitting in the passenger seat, right next to Vernice. So just what do you think is going on in all of Vernice's photos lately, even in pictures that she didn't take herself? Let me know what you think.
These pictures are
A
certainly
cabin
weird.
in the woods. A man in Mexico named Antonio has a business where he builds, sells, and rents cabins in Mazamitla, Jalisco, Mexico. Late one night, he is working all alone outside an empty old cabin. Suddenly, he notices a strange flickering light coming from one of the windows. He pulls out his phone and records as he goes to check. And what he sees makes his blood run cold. Now, Antonio is completely alone. There's not supposed to be anyone inside the cabin. But as he watches in terror, he sees someone in the flickering light, slowly approaching the window as if to look out at him. And whoever this is has no discernible features and looks almost like a shadow even in the bright flickering light. Antonio gathers his courage and goes inside the cabin to investigate.
Yeah. If I just see someone just standing there looking at me through like the window, being all creepy, my first thought wouldn't be to like go inside the house where the weird creepy person is standing.
espérate. Mira, no, ¿estás bien? Ni nadie. No, no hay nadie.
Antonio is a bit nervous as he checks through the rooms, but the entire cabin is completely empty. Now, it should be noted that Antonio usually only uses his social media for his business, either to display properties he's worked on or cabins that he is renting. This is the only supernatural video that Antonio has ever posted. So, what do you think? Just who or what is this? From the shadows. This next video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewers Tuva and Sunniva from Norway. So Tuva says that she and her family moved into a new apartment in May of last year. And before this, they had never experienced anything paranormal. In fact, Tuva says that she and her sister Sunniva are very much skeptics. Or at least they were. Until this happened.
Ok, house tour. Så her er rommet mitt. Der står jeg, der står Tuva. Ut her er stua. Og det her...
Did you see it? As Sunniva is recording a video house tour for a friend, there is something black and weird just standing in front of the apartment door. The figure is so shadowy that it blends right into the darkness.
It does kind of blend in, I can barely see
easily
it.
see it with her naked eye. Sunniva lets out a frightened gasp and jerks her phone back so hard that it hits her other hand and knocks out the microphone. Now, when the video is brightened a lot, you can see that whatever this is actually blocks out the light from the peephole in the door. Sister Tuva says that a woman who was a former tenant passed away in the apartment. So could
Why
this
do
be her
all these
presence
videos
still
gotta be so
occupying their
goddamn
home?
blurry?
You decide. Unexplained. This first video was captured by CCTV somewhere in rural New Jersey.
Well, what the hell?
So there's one bright light in the sky and another light almost seems to attack it. Now, I don't know if this is ball lightning or swamp gas or what the hell this might be. So, you tell me what you think. In this next video, a woman named Natasha says that her Ring doorbell camera caught something trying to yoink her bike.
Oh, it's a dog goes in the back, but I don't know what's trying to yoink her bike.
And in this clip, a baby is crawling across the floor when something seems to pull its leg. Now, usually with these baby videos, I just think it's the baby moving in a weird way and no big deal. But this kid's leg moves back at a very odd angle, and the baby seems to be a bit upset by whatever's back there. But as always, you decide. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official, and be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. Playtime is over. A woman named Jessica says that she has recently
I'm
purchased
putting
a
my weed
fun
in there.
playhouse for her daughter that looks very similar to their own house, complete with its own motion-sensing doorbell camera.
For a house tour, Emma's house. Then Emma, I'm gonna show them the door, okay? She really wanted it to have a doorbell camera like our front door.
But since then, things around their house have gotten a little spooky. Jessica's daughter says that she sometimes sees a quote-unquote scary guy in their house.
What guy?
The guy.
The guy
Where's my
is
diamond?
at
There it is.
the door.
Guy.
I don't have a
Can we go
lot
together?
of diamonds.
Yeah.
Do you want to open the door or you want mommy to open it?
I want mommy to open it.
I'm going to at least make a little pickup.
And
The guy?
This one is.
he's scary.
He's scary.
I'm scared.
Should I make
okay.
an axe?
No.
Jessica's daughter claims that the scary guy is in her room, but Jess doesn't see anyone or anything. She just dismisses the whole incident as likely being her daughter's overactive imagination. But
I
then,
won't
a few nights later, something happens
make
that absolutely
an
freaks Jessica out.
at
Jess is
this
sitting in her living
very
room when she suddenly
moment.
receives a motion alert.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
from
I
her
haven't
own
seen this
doorbell
one. That's why
camera,
I'm watching it
but
now.
from the one on her daughter's little playroom house. When Jessica checks the notification, what she sees is like something right out of a horror movie.
Yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. We're gonna watch this one and then I'll try to find another video to watch. Since I've pretty much caught up with all of like Nuke's scary stuff. See, I thought that hair was a person. See, I don't. It's creepy when like there's children involved. Yeah, I like watching Nuke Top 5. I usually just put it on the background too if there's like a good amount of videos to watch. After this one, I gotta find something else to watch. Because this is the only Nuke one. I might watch some... See, nah. Why the little mannequin thing move? I'm usually not very vocal when I watch these, but... It's very, very hard to departure what that is because it's quite literally... Like, it can't be the wind because it's in a fucking
now,
house.
Note on this clip, this is not a motion camera that pans around the room on its own motor. This camera is actually attached to the playhouse door. So this back and forth motion means that the playhouse door is actually opening and closing. But it gets even weirder, because the camera repeatedly catches a little playtime mannequin head in the corner of the playhouse, and its hair seems to be lifted up by some unseen force, and then just suddenly drops back down. After this, Jessica has had about enough. She says that she took down the little playhouse, but her daughter still sometimes says that she sees the quote-unquote scary guy back in their house. Passing through. Facebook user Alicia Pinman posted this next creepy video to Facebook. She says that late one night her husband went to take their recycling out, but as he is walking back into the house, something happens that Alicia and her husband just can't explain. As Alicia's husband heads back to their house, an odd, creepy mist or apparition seems to pass right behind him, possibly partially through him. As you can tell in the video, Alicia's husband feels something strange move by him, but he has no idea what he just felt, and he doesn't see the bizarre mist.
What would make it
reviews
interesting?
their ring cam, and they are a bit spooked. After Alicia posted this to Facebook, there were many theories as to what this could be. But there was no fog that night, and no one can figure out just what this odd mist is. What do you think? The jinn just outside. A man in Pakistan named Abdullah says that a few times over the last few months, some very strange things have been happening in his house. Late one night while he is sleeping, things start to get really weird.
Cool. अब्बा अपना नाम बताओ पहले मुझे अपना नाम मेरा नाम अब्दुल्ला अपना नाम बताओ तुम्हारा अब्दुल्ला मैं हूं तुम नहीं हो नहीं खोलना मैंने
What type of horror mod specifically?
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't actually bother.
निकल जाओ यहाँ से आओ अंदर आओ 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 अंदर आओ जो भी हो मगर मेरी एक बात याद रखना जहां से भी तुमने जो भी करना तुम
Something seems to plead with Abdullah to enter his room. Something that claims to actually be him. Abdullah believes that it might be a jinn or shapeshifter, as these entities are often said to imitate others to try to fool them.
To
When
play
Abdullah
mortuary
opens the door,
assistant
something
while
seems
a
to
scary
actually come inside
video
as
is
a poster
playing.
on the wall falls to the floor. Abdullah believes that a jinn might be attached to him and that he might have made a terrible mistake by letting it in.
आओ अंदर आओ 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 अंदर आओ
Abdullah tries to prove what he is experiencing in a live stream.
And I thought I should just come live because some people just don't believe this thing. I've heard some knocking.
But unfortunately, nothing happens. But weeks later, Abdullah gets a strange visitor again, and he is terrified.
मैंने नहीं खोलना
I have that somewhere.
اللهم في السماوات हाँ भाई ना है दिन हाँ हम अल्फा मलाई भी तूने लम्मा शाब से कुर्सी साथी रख ले पूरी तुम ये क्या है तुम्हें भूख लगी यार खाना खाओ मेरे पीछे तंग मत करो
I've never played mortuary assistant. I've only just watched people play it.
Frightened, Abdullah stammers as he recites a verse from the Quran, but this only seems to make matters worse.
I've only watched people play it, so
Yanks the
it would
door
be
open,
interesting to
and
see.
Nothing there. After this last odd encounter, Abdullah says that he hasn't experienced anything since. But is this a jinn terrorizing poor Abdullah? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Scurry videos. So a few more funny and or weird videos to end out this list. So
see what
sometimes
one
ghosts move things
does.
and moan and just generally make a lot of noise. But when the people in the house are a little too loud, the ghost can get a bit pissy.
And all you have to do is just use one of these.
So did a ghost just take that running kid out? Who knows? But
Oh, no.
probably not.
Poor
Anyway,
child.
sometimes at Halloween, you might try to scare your friend with a creepy mask, but he might have the same idea.
Oh my god.
And finally, sometimes your ghost hunt in an old building might find a, not ghost.
Oh, there's a TV.
Why did you close, bro?
There's a skinwalker. What the
Oh my god! What the What the
Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and hopefully I will see you back next time.
Well, jeez.
Skinwalker?
Oh my god! What the What the
Oh my god. That guy was just standing there. He wasn't saying anything. Okay. What band? What? Who? Most deserving videos. What the hell's happening with this woman? Destroying scary. I know Sir Spooks is some. Let me look at like some paranormal. I can't spell no. Para. What are these guys? The Unexplained Zone. I don't know who they are. A gay test. Wow, that's so interesting. Paranormal films. I'm not trying to watch one. It's like we had to leave Demon House. Horrifying stuff happen on camera. A month ago, and it almost has 1 million views. Close to it. You shall watch this.
Bell in the center of the room.
If you had the chance, would you spend the night in a haunted house? Well, a home in southwestern Minnesota is being called an Airbnb with a twist.
This house on Scandia
Airbnb
Avenue
with a
has stood
twist.
in the middle of town for more than a century. Now it may be a portal to the supernatural.
We're dealing with something not human. Right when I said that.
It's one of the most active places I know of.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Oh man! Holy shit!
No. I'm a kid.
If Fred's here, can you touch one of the lights?
Can you ring that bell if you aren't human?
What the?
Different voices that said, I'm Fred. Fred's coming.
My name is Fred.
Who is Fred?
There was just a thump again, guys. Did you hear it?
Oh my God!
But she's mean. Oh shit! That's scared. Oh!
There we go.
On tonight's episode of the Paranormal Files, we're investigating a haunted Airbnb here in Minnesota. And already we've experienced some pretty spooky things.
I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long
Oh well.
that my feet don't
I was
work
able to do
no
that.
more.
Okay.
Oh no.
Have I always had?
What is that? No. It sounds like someone's going. Maybe they are. Okay. This house has seen its fair share of tragic history, including the deaths of 2 infant children right here in the home and the deaths of both their mother and father. The history of this place is very mysterious, and the hauntings here are incredibly intense.
I can't stay in no more. No. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay in no more. Oh no.
So join us on tonight's episode of the Paranormal Files as we investigate a house that a lot of people haven't heard of, and honestly, I hadn't either until we arrived here tonight. But what I can say already is that we've had some really crazy activity off camera, including a ball that rolled down the stairs literally 5 seconds ago. And yeah, we just all have the feeling that tonight's gonna be a very active evening. I haven't felt like this in a while, and it's exciting. But anyways, welcome to the Paranormal Files. Do you hear that tapping? It came from over here now.
Yeah. That's really creepy.
The furnace is off. There's definitely an unsettling vibe here.
Weird.
All right, guys.
I could only place like one bed.
This was
That's
your
kinda-
pick for a location.
This was.
You found
Yeah,
it.
whatever.
You wanted. Honestly, also, I want to say shout out for the whole spooky family out again.
Spooky.
Mom, tell
Yes.
us a little bit about this place because we're not getting a historical tour tonight.
Okay, we are not going to get a tour. Minnie and Fred Eckert built the house. Both died in the house. Minnie's funeral was held in the house. Fred was a very important person in town. We will learn more about that later. But they had 2 children that died in the house. When Minnie died, her funeral was held in the house. And so a lot of deaths. And it's supposed to be super active. So and it's close to Sioux Falls. I've always wanted to come here. I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah, it's a haunted Airbnb.
Haunted Airbnb.
So you two can come investigate this place.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't think I would.
Very reasonable.
To be honest.
Very reasonable.
And so this place has got the ghost of a gardener, correct?
Yes. We finally have nice haunting, not
Yeah.
devil, demon.
No demon.
No, you don't know what they're putting in the plants.
And who said the gardener is nice? That might have been really cool.
There you
You
go.
love gardening.
Welcome to Boyd. So yeah, they've seen a ghost
Fred.
gardener.
Right. Fred was the ghost gardener, and it's supposed to be children, very active in the house. They like to play games, cards.
Now I read online too that there's a ghost cat.
Right, there is a ghost cat, so that's gonna be very cool.
What's the cat's name?
Mhm.
Casper.
Yeah.
Thanks. Boo. If you had a ghost cat, what would you name it?
I'd say I'd have to go with Lil Boo.
Lil Boo.
Lil Boo.
Jeff, what about your ghost cat name?
I'd go with Snuggles.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna choose Sheets.
Sheets.
I was gonna say that. Really? Jeff, you steal my idea of mine? Oh shit, here it is right here.
Ooh, it looks creepy.
Yeah, this place looks creepy from the outside, huh?
Oh.
It really does. Can't really see it, but
You hear that spooky grinding noise?
Yeah, it's got a creepy look to it. Don't you think? Very.
Kind of spooky around here. Look at these little places out back. Connor, we can get you in there.
What, lock Connor up in the shed alone?
Yeah.
I'm down for that. Connor? All right, guys.
Okay.
Here we are.
Time to head on in.
I think I have more deep slate than I do actual cobblestone, but at least I have some in my inventory.
Yes, it is.
A haunted house, a true haunted house.
Look, even these grain silos.
Yeah, I know. That's
Creepy
what I'm
right
saying.
through the trees, right?
Especially the
Wind.
The wind.
lighting.
Oh,
It's a creepy house.
cold out. November.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Let's go.
In a secluded and tranquil corner of Minnesota lies a town steeped in history, where time seems to have paused, beckoning visitors to uncover its enigmatic past. The historic Boyd House, once resonating with the joyful echoes of children's laughter, now sits as a dark omen in the center of town. So step back with me for a moment to an era when life was simpler, when neighbors were close, secrets stayed buried,
also need
and
to,
children
like,
played
start-
without the distractions of modern technology. A 2.5-hour drive west of Minneapolis, Minnesota reveals an endless expanse of farmland, interrupted only by the quaint and unassuming town of Boyd, Minnesota. Surrounded
Actually,
by
also need
sprawling
to start,
fields,
like,
this tiny settlement offers a
making
break from
my
the monotony of the rural
little
landscape.
mining area
Boyd,
actually look
located
nice.
on land originally home to the Dakota and Anishinaabe tribes, remains connected to its indigenous roots, with descendants of the tribes still living in the area. Near the town's center, at the northeast corner of Scandia Avenue and 2nd Street, stands 217 Scandia Avenue, a grand white house with a welcoming porch, nestled in the shadow of the Boyd Water Tower. Adjacent to an old lumberyard and backed by railway tracks that once served as the town's lifeline, this house now goes by the name The Boyd House, lovingly bestowed by its current owner, paranormal investigator Jill Shelley. Built in 1901, the land beneath the house dates back to 1884, when it was owned by the Hastings and Dakota Railway Company. And the land's early history involves a tragedy. Charles F. Hatch, an early trustee, took his own life in 1889. The parcel of land later passed through multiple owners before H.J. Hackinson and his wife Pauline acquired it in 1901. By 1912, the house became home to Fred and Minnie Eckhart, a family of German immigrants. Fred, an influential member of the community, operated a general store, served as justice of the peace, and contributed to building the local Lutheran church, still visible from the home's porch. Fred had opened his general merchandise store with his brother-in-law and soon became a well-respected contributor to the community. Fred himself cultivated a solid relationship with his customers. People entered the store every day wanting to see him, and he even minted his own coins for his customers' convenient use. Here's a photo of one of those coins. I thought this was pretty interesting. Known for his gardening skills, some claim to have seen Fred's spirit tending to the garden long after his death. The house and the Eckhart store endured through hardships like the Great Depression and local flooding due to their proximity to the railroad. But despite Minnie and Fred's resilience, their lives were marred by tragedy. Of their 11 children, 4 passed away in infancy, 2 within the Boyd house itself. Fred and Minnie themselves lived their final days in the home. Minnie died there in 1955, and Fred died there in 1958, leaving behind what some believe to be a permanent spiritual imprint on the property. After the Eckharts, the home was later owned by a woman named Anna Maria Reicherzer, and according to the deed, she was born May 24, 1887, and died October 16, 1977. Mrs. Reicherzer also passed away in the Boyd house, adding to
A lot
the
of
home's
people died in
mysterious
this
death toll.
house.
As a lifelong enthusiast of the paranormal, Jill Shelley spent years visiting haunted locations with her paranormal team, St. Croix Paranormal. Fueled by a dream of owning her own haunted house, Jill began searching for the perfect property. When she saw the photos of 217 Scandia Avenue, she knew it was the one. And from the moment she stepped inside, she sensed an otherworldly presence. Jill, who prefers traditional investigative tools like K2 meters and spirit boxes, quickly found evidence of activity. Within minutes of setting up, one of her REM pods lit up in her room, now known as the Purple Room, where she later hung photos of Fred and Minnie. Now, interestingly, at one point, Jill was given a book about Boyd's history called Memories, 1884 to 1984 Boyd, a book which was put together by town volunteers. The book itself is full of photographs and details about the history of the town, including some history of the Eckhart family and the general store. Jill herself states that when she first brought the book into the home, it was quiet, but the moment she began opening the book up and asking the spirits about it, The place exploded with energy. Is it possible that the ghosts in the home became emotional and nostalgic and decided to come out of the woodwork to speak with Jill while she had their photographs out on display? I don't know, but it's pretty interesting. And this suggests a deep connection between the house and its own history. Jill and her husband Justin have painstakingly redecorated the house to reflect its early 20th century roots. They've added ornate Victorian wallpaper, antique furniture, and even objects with supposed spiritual attachments to create an atmosphere that might resonate with its spectral residents. The exterior of the home has remained unchanged for over 100 years. The house itself is a spacious 2,120 square feet, with 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, and it's filled with beautiful, ornate, natural woodwork. There are also nicknames for some of the rooms inside of the house, like the Purple Room and the Gold Room, rooms which exude an air of nostalgia. There's even a yellow sunny kitchen featuring a vintage table and chairs, a solid wood banister and handrail on the staircase, and at the top of the home, a spacious attic with its interplay of light and shadow, which adds to the home's mysterious charm. The attic is known to be one of the more active places in the house based on previous paranormal investigations. And I do have to add in here, although the history of this home is pretty innocuous and pretty average, honestly, when you consider old Victorian homes and the families that lived and died in them, there seem to be some darker secrets inside of the Boyd house. Because, you see, despite the tranquil energy that many investigators report experiencing, some investigators have a night that's a bit scarier than average. It seems that the Boyd house holds darker secrets. Jill herself, the owner of the home, has captured recordings of disembodied voices uttering scary phrases like, "He stabbed her," and "Search for the body." And those responses beg many questions. Who was stabbed? Was there a murder in the home? Is there a body buried somewhere on the property? At one point, Jill was also investigating her home, and she decided to go check on the storage area at the end of the hallway on the first floor. She was recording at the time, and when she later on reviewed what she had captured, she heard a distinct voice say, "Don't hurt me," almost pleading with Jill. Jill and other investigators have also described feeling incredibly uneasy and a bit frightened at the threshold of the master bedroom closet. And many investigators have described this home as the Midwestern or Minnesota Sallie House. If you know the history of the Sallie House, you know that that's one of the most evil, one of the darkest locations in all of America. So, for a home like the Boyd house to gather a nickname like that, there has to be some sort of malignant, darker energy stalking the halls. In addition, with so many investigators having passed through the halls of this home in the last few years, who knows what kind of portals they could have opened up. Even a simple Ouija board session is essentially an invite for any and all energies to come through. And based on our experiences in the home that night, we definitely believe that something darker has taken up a residence inside of the home and doesn't necessarily like the visitors. But you also have to imagine the energy of the house. Fred and Minnie had 11 children, 4 of whom died, but that meant that they raised 7 kids inside of the house. Imagine all the energy of the children playing games with each other, running around throughout the halls. This was back in the time before televisions and iPhones, so kids would spend all day playing with their dolls, playing tag or other games with each other, and exploring every nook and cranny inside of the home. That energy, I'm sure, has left a stain on the walls. Jill, the owner of the house, also believes that one of the ghosts in the home likes to play cards, especially the game 21. Jill herself has a video of a card being pushed off of the edge of a table after she asked the spirit to do so. And over the last few years, many paranormal investigators have visited the Boyd house and documented everything under the sun, from shadow figures to disembodied laughter, and even objects moving by themselves. One psychic and additional investigators even suggested the presence of a ghost cat named Samson, who still roams the home. People have also been touched throughout the house, with investigators frequently reporting that they were touched on the back of the head. So it seems like these spirits are eager to communicate and seem to be pretty playful and friendly. But there are still mysteries inside of the home. Who was stabbed? Whose body is still missing? Who's the spirit that spends their time pleading not to be hurt? And why do some parts of the home have very dark, ominous energy? Those are all questions we wanted to ask during our visit to the Boyd home. Over the years, Boyd's population has dwindled, shrinking from 549 residents in 1920 to just 141 by 2020. While economic factors likely explain this decline, one can't help but wonder if the town's haunted reputation played a role in quieting its streets. The Boyd house itself remains a place where history and the supernatural intertwine. A space where the past is not just remembered, but also felt and experienced.
So there
It
might
continues
be
to
a
intrigue
cave
visitors,
somewhere where I'm
offering them a
at,
glimpse
but
into both the
I've
lives
dug
once
so
lived
far
and the dark mysteries that linger in the house.
that I've reached
very small
bedrock.
town out in the middle of nowhere. Pretty much you drive through cornfields and poof, here you are.
The tiny town of Boyd, Minnesota, about 145 miles southwest of the Twin Cities, has a population of about 170 souls. But there may be some longtime residents who weren't included in the latest census.
The character of it, just the charm, the woodwork, the ghosts.
This house on Scandia Avenue has stood in the middle of town for more than a century. A number of families have called it home over the years, but now it may be a portal to the supernatural.
This is what we consider the parlor. We just kind of redid that. It's just kind of a nice sitting room.
Jill Shelley travels around the country visiting haunted houses.
The piano, every once in a while you'll hear a note play off of the piano.
And about 5 years ago, she realized a lifelong dream of buying one of her very own.
So even just looking at the pictures, I knew this was the house for me. And then I actually came here with my teammate Donna, and as we were waiting outside for the realtor to come, we both had this feeling that something was staring at us from the attic window, and we could feel that.
Shelley says the three-story Victorian was built in 1901, and about a decade later, Fred and Minnie Eckert moved in with several of their children, 2 of whom died in the house.
Right in front of these windows is where Minnie's casket was for 3 days.
When Minnie passed away in the home in 1955, her funeral was held in the living room. Fred died in the house as well 3 years later, and Shelley believes their spirits never left.
I believe they are still here. We've just gotten some different voices that said, "I'm Fred," or we'll hear things that said, "Fred's coming." I feel that family is still here.
Shelley says she's had run-ins with the home's unseen inhabitants since her first night in the house.
My teammate Donna and I were sleeping in this particular room. She said she heard footsteps coming down from the stairwell, came in here, crawled into bed with her up in her air mattress. She felt like a small kid kind of curl up in bed with her, and she thought maybe I had been doing something, and she turned and she looked and saw that I was still asleep.
She rents the home out to other paranormal investigators and the general public so they can spend the night and have their own eerie encounters.
We've heard footsteps, we've audibly heard voices, I've heard kids' voices, adult voices. So we do have a lot of people get touched or their mattresses move. Some people have seen shadows, apparitions.
But Shelley says she has more than just ghost stories. She has proof of some of these otherworldly interactions, like video of what she says are spirits triggering radiating electromagnetic field detectors taken in several rooms in the house. Then there are the dark shadows some other paranormal investigators captured on camera in the home's kitchen, and the inanimate objects she and others have filmed and believe are being moved by some mysterious force.
So it's probably one of the most active places that I know of that we've been to, as far as the house, compared to like an asylum or something like that. Just being a house out in the middle of nowhere, it's very active. It's a lot of fun.
Shelley says she isn't sure why so many spirits seem to be drawn to the address, but she's grateful she and others have a place to go to have a spiritual experience.
And some people say we have a portal here. I'm not so sure on that, and I don't really know why they're here, why they stay, but we're happy to have them.
All right, guys, so we're here right now. It looks like it's very late at night, but it's actually only about 6:30 because it's Minnesota and it's November. So the sun's already, been set for like an hour. It's pretty crazy. But this house is incredible. The Boyd house here in Boyd, Minnesota. Very small town, 167 people live here. So you've got this little kind of community, and then at the center of it is this house with this dark past and these even darker hauntings. What's very, very intriguing is, personally, I get an energy in here that you can immediately feel. I don't want to say like a bad energy, but it's definitely uncomfortable. There's a distinction there between the two. But the ball going down the stairs was fucking crazy just now because the REM pod just started going off, and then the ball rolled down the stairs. And first, I want to introduce the 3 little piggies.
Not the 3 piggies.
All right, Jeff, let's start with you and what happened to you earlier, man.
How do we put that? I was using the restroom upstairs.
Sitting down style?
Sitting down style, just kind of minding my own business, and right across from me, the night light came on and went off. Of course, the lights were on. So that was the very first thing that I kind of experienced. I thought, oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, just a little bit. Then, of course, since you've been busy upstairs, REM pod's been going on and off. Noises. The whole house itself, I don't know what it reminds me again of maybe like a Garnet house or something, or a little Malvern Manor-ish small version. There's like an energy here.
The wood paneling kind of.
Yeah, something. There's a lot of small, like compartmentalized areas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a little
it's got
creepier than you
energy
think.
for sure.
Connor?
It's pretty freaky. I mean, I don't necessarily know like super in-depth history of like everything that went down at this house, but we do know 2 young children died, the parents died, maybe even one of the neighbors died. There's a cat spirit here too. Maybe that's what was playing with the ball. Don't know. But yeah, I reset that REM pod like 4 separate times, and it immediately started going off again. And even the motion sensor light went off too, which was kind of freaky.
And that's just when you guys were like sitting, waiting for me to do
over
the
here,
roll.
yeah. Right.
Well, that's creepy. Mom, last but not least, certainly.
Thank you. You know, I was upstairs and just walked by the children's room, and that is super creepy. And just, I heard a noise.
Sorry.
No, I heard a noise come from the children's room when I walked by. It's just really, it's got a lot of energy at this location.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited to get going.
Well, folks, you know we love having the whole fam here. Come on. And, here. I think for tonight's investigation, it is interesting because we don't know the in-depth history. We literally only know what Mary read us at the very beginning, which is like the couple deaths, the ghost of a gardener, a ghost cat. So there's a lot of interesting experiments we can try tonight.
Minnie died here. Her funeral was in there in the parlor.
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
Alright, so
And,
this is where
you guys already
I
got this thing beautifully set up.
last
but-
stopped
Let's
at.
just get this cracking. I'm gonna go reset
Finally
the
reached
wall.
bedrock.
Okay. And let's do this.
I have.
Okay.
So you've shut this off 3 times.
Yeah. It just keeps on
It just
going.
keeps going. And this is where the meeting was. She was laid out right here.
Oh.
She had the funeral right here. Minnie, oh. Hey, Mary. Look at it. It's going even more.
Oh my gosh.
One reset. I just reset it.
Minnie, if you're here, go ahead and set that off again. Or make a noise and do something else. Let us know you're here. I mean, it literally went off every time you did it, like 3 times.
And
Can you
this
go
is
touch
why
that
I'm
red
making
light
a
again?
thingy now down here. So I can have a little storage system. When I
Step up in
mine,
front of here and
when I
make
do
this
my
light
strip
go off.
mining. So I won't have,
mean, you
I don't have
were
to
just
walk
talking
up
I know.
and down.
Doing the investigation with Colin. Like,
I can't
not
do
one
nothing.
pothead, like some locations.
And this, I've reset it
Yeah.
4 times now.
Can you come forward and make this light go off so we know you're right there?
I don't think I can really go any deeper since
Can you
I'm
step
starting to see
away
red
from
rock.
it? Can you step away from that thing that's making the noise? What the?
Oh, I got a ringing in my ears. Whoever's here, come and step in front of this white ball.
I'm gonna put like some
Show yourself.
furnaces down
Can you
here.
light that up?
I
more
don't think
for
I
us?
can make
Like playing with it?
furnaces out of
Keep
deep
filming.
slate,
Look at that. Okay,
unfortunately.
good. That never goes off that REM pod. And then a ball or something.
But I will.
Set it up upstairs.
Okay, that came down while we were not filming. Where was it?
It was at the top of the stairs. Look, show that on camera. Look, let's go.
I'm
walk
gonna
up. See how it's
start
up right
making
next to
myself
mine?
a little
That's where I
area
set it
for
up.
my strip
I
mining.
can't believe we missed that. Well,
Holy shit.
We've been having things happening.
Really?
Yeah, we're doing like a wish you'd get
I
started.
reset the other REM pod
Yeah.
4 times.
Yeah.
Like reset it, and then immediately after I reset it, take a step back.
Different lights too. Then it was just
It's a little creepier than I thought it would be in here, actually.
It was also just going off without any noise.
All right, here, I'm gonna set this back up. So you're setting up the ping pong balls right here.
Right. Yep.
And we got, as you can see up there, that ball's reset up. If there are any of the kids here, you wanna push one of those balls down? Oh, so right now we're on the first floor of the Boyd house. This is the area where the funeral was held, the old parlor. And we have a new device that's kind of interesting. Jeff?
Yeah, it's again, if I'm pronouncing it right, the Egley wheel or the Vitality wheel. It measures really energy. So a lot of people have written about it. Like an athlete, for instance, might use it. Like this Olympic athlete tests his energy level from low, medium, high, and then you can get higher if you like meditate, relax, eat good food, good health, that kind of thing. Or you can just have energy like in the environment that can move the wheel. And then it will go up the scale from low to high if there's more energy, if you will. So if I put my hand around it, for instance, and don't touch the wheel, it might take a while. So I'm dead, basically.
But you're turning it the other way. What the? What the
His life force is being drained.
That's kind of crazy. You started going the complete opposite way.
Look at it. Trying to breathe. I'm a little bit nervous, actually.
Well,
then you can go both hands too. Look at one the other way now. Feel better.
And that's like a little piece of paper for people to understand, right?
It's like a little, a thin piece of plastic cut out, called the Egley wheel, or the Vitality meter. Google it, read about it more if you want, but it's just kind of a cool tool that we got.
I like it. Well, guys, should we start?
I believe so.
Should I turn this on?
Yeah.
Let's turn on.
So, by the way, as you saw in that last clip, we have balls set up on the stairs, ping pong balls and balls from the kids' room. One of them already got knocked down the stairs, so hopefully we'll actually catch one on camera doing that. But to anybody that's here in the Boyd house, Minnie, Fred, any of the children, we are here just to speak with you tonight and to hang out. And we want to figure out some of the mysteries of this home. So to introduce myself, my name's Colin.
My name's Mary.
My name's Connor.
My name's Jeff.
I'm gonna turn. Oh, Jesus!
Sorry. Oh, jeez.
Oh my God!
Sorry.
Holy shit!
Oh my gosh! Shut up. You were on edge, dude.
Oh my God! What the hell? What's that shit?
It's a new spirit box.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna turn this bell on. Oh, it works tonight. It's working. So, if anybody's here, there's a few ways you can let us know that you're here. You can make a noise, you can use your voice, you can come tap on that bell in the center of the room.
Oh, a bell already? Ball.
Ball came down.
Colin, right when you said that.
Right when you said it. Do you want to look or? Oh, you have the camera.
I know, I got it on camera. Right when I talked about the balls.
Right.
We've been sitting here for what, 20, 25 minutes?
Yeah.
Just like since we set that up? Even off camera.
Yeah, no, I know. Do you want to go look or? Oh, that was a thump.
That was a thump up there.
Wait, was that you, Connor?
I think so.
I've got like
I didn't know.
energy here, man.
I got like goosebumps all up my back.
I'm telling you.
Honestly, I'm on edge, honestly.
All the way up top to my toes. My whole body is like jelly bumps, man. Wow, this is strange,
I got
man.
a chill actually in here.
This is strange. I didn't expect
And what's
this.
weird, dude, is before that ball happened, I was watching this thing spin. It was spinning like very quickly, and now it's like.
Here, let's turn this off. by it.
I know, I heard
What was that?
What was
Did you hear that whistle?
Okay.
That sounded like somebody actually took a huge step upstairs.
It's upstairs.
I heard a whistle.
Me too.
Yeah.
I heard both of those.
Now I know it's here.
It's actually a lot scarier than I thought.
I'm like nervous right now.
There's energy in
I
here.
know, there's a lot of energy.
It's unexpected.
Let's go see the ball and I can reset it up.
This will just come on because of us.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you can roll all the way over there.
That's weird. Dude, that's
So
This whole night, I felt like it's like upstairs. Like when I was getting the B-roll up there, I was getting just a chill.
Oh, it's weird.
I'm not gonna lie. When I went to the restroom earlier,
Yeah.
when I walked out, I could have sworn I heard someone go.
Really?
But I'm like, I don't want to acknowledge this.
Wait, so you had the light in the bathroom, you heard
Yeah.
hey, I got
Oh.
creeped out up there, and you had something too?
Just in the kids' room. You know, I thought I heard something when I walked by.
So everybody has something.
But it seems like
I think it's upstairs.
And what's weird is we got all these balls set up here. Oh, that's the one I took from the kids' room. They didn't touch any of the other ones. They touched the one.
The red didn't knock down any of the ping pong balls.
Yeah, that's really weird actually. It didn't touch any of these other balls.
Slime.
There's like a weird
There's a
hole
slime.
on the back of your neck. Alright, hold this. I'm gonna
I don't
shut
have
this
a
back
teeth.
up. Okay. Alright. Whoever's up here, we're gonna come play in a second. But you can push those balls down if you want. Alright. Okay. And oh sorry. Alright. And right when you said you had goosebumps, the bell went off. It only went off once.
Weird. Yeah, true. It's only gone off right when. Okay, I'll put the. You want the spirit box anywhere? Or not spirit box, sorry. Music box?
Yeah, look at guys. I'm gonna turn this light off so you can see it. Look at that window over
yeah.
there
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
with the
I
branches.
got iron.
I need a shadow that comes across it. Oh, wait. Right when I said that.
Brown
Oh,
lead.
look at this.
Copper.
Wait, what was that? What was that?
That's the light on the back of the.
Yeah, but there was some
I
kind of
know,
a
it looked
flicker.
like it was like colorful light. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Was it a cat ball?
That
Can you
up.
touch that red light? Come forward a little closer, because it could be all the way down the hall. It could be out in the kitchen.
More marble. Limestone.
Turning my spirit talker on.
Really
Have
weird.
plenty of
No,
deep
that's
sleep.
Oh! Oh shit! That scared. Oh!
I think this is tough. Yeah, it is.
That was a ping pong ball.
I think it was two of them.
Plenty of cobblestone as well.
I'm feeling like supercharged again, man. Me too. Holy shit! It's been a while.
Well, yeah, I was just saying, like, I'm like super nervous that not like a
What is this?
bad way. It doesn't feel like evil in here. It feels like just like so peculiar.
Someone's here.
Someone's right here. Can you touch
I
that
keep
red
hearing
light?
like voices too. Like I could have sworn I just heard a voice.
But that's the creepy thing too. Is like, I was sat right here where Mary's sitting, and I was just sitting here waiting for you to finish your B-roll, and that REM pod started going off like crazy. I ignored it at first, and then like I thought it just reset itself, and then it just kept going. It
There's a
wouldn't
lot
stop.
There's a
pretty
lot
strong
of
reading,
stuff
too.
happening in such a short amount of time
So
when
I
you're here. Oh,
reset
this is
it.
2 hours. It's okay.
Went and sat back down in the chair.
There's
and
a lot
it
of stuff
starts
happening,
going
so
off,
I
and
suppose
did
I
that
don't
4
mind.
different times.
And it's not gone
And it
off
hasn't
since.
done it since.
Well,
I'm gonna change this position so we
Yeah.
can get a different.
Okay. I mean, how weird too. What
he said he's got goosebumps and the bell rings, and then you said it's.
Shit, dude, there's another. Did you hear that? It was another thump, like on the floor. I heard it. You were talking.
I thought I heard something.
Ask hello.
Hello?
I mean,
Can you let us know we're here again? Stop on the floor? Push another ball down? Please?
wait. Thing isn't showing. Oh, never mind. I just have to click out.
But it said
It's showing?
when he said it, goosebumps,
Okay.
boom, and you said it's like got energy, ball, and then whatever the last thing was, or he said there's a shadow in the hallway.
Guys,
boom.
at any point, if the screen says black,
Dude, both the ball
tell me and I'll try to fix it.
Really?
the red ball and the ping pong, they were two separate times. Remember?
Maybe it'll knock the other ones down too.
But remember,
Yeah,
one came,
the
then said,
screen
"Oh, the
that's
ball came down."
showing the paranormal stuff. If at any point that like turns black and you can't see anything but only hear, just tell me.
Hello?
Because I have it full screen, so we're not looking at so it's not like overpowering the video. So.
What the?
So that's tell me because I'm not fully paying attention at the
someone
moment.
here with us?
Did that just go off? Let's throw it by this
Let's
energy.
keep working on
Okay,
this.
2 meter. That's interesting.
Mine.
Right when you brought the device back, maybe it wanted to play with it.
We're gonna go back just to an old millimeter. Look at, you see it spike? 3.5. Some energy around.
So there's definitely somebody here with us. Can you tell us who you are or give us a sign that you're here? Great job knocking those balls down, by the way. If you could knock the other ones down, that would be a fun little game. There's a weird smell. You smell that? It smelled like, it was like sewage.
What's that?
The demon alert.
Really? I've never heard that before. Seriously?
That's my ring camera.
Oh.
Oh, wait, it's not full screen anymore. Why did I do that for?
Funny.
Liked it.
What? It said what?
Pulse Center.
Right here.
And maybe this is. Oh, you hear that?
Well, was that a
It looked like
shuffling?
a foot out there. Footstep.
Shuffling.
I see the lights.
Ah, okay.
I see the light.
Who are you that sees the lights? Can you tell us your name? What did it say?
Oh my god.
That's the
Someone's at my fucking ring. Someone's ringing my doorbell right now. Pump. Pulse Center percentage pump.
Run now.
Run now.
Killing.
What?
My thing's not on. Angela. Abandon hope. Killing.
What the?
Oh, sorry. It was on.
Abandon hope.
Abandon hope. Killing.
Well, that's certainly not a good chain of words.
I mean, how do you know? Right?
Well, they said there's a lot of mystery here.
But I mean, even like the 4 kids that died here, how do you know? Well, okay, so 2 died here, but then she died here as well,
Jamie.
The mom and dad, father,
and the father Fred.
and then the woman that bought the house after they left. She passed away here too.
7.
Oh, maybe 7 people.
7 years old.
Sure.
This also. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh man! Holy shit, dude! Oh my
Everything's
God.
going on.
Oh, I just spiked to 2.5. 2.5 was on that on the millimeter.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Wow, that was just a rush of energy, just went right across.
I got like a chill. Yeah. Voracious.
Is there someone in the room with us right now?
We're friends.
If you're in the room,
Lead
can
sprinkler.
lead sprinkler.
Clergyman. Knock in the kitchen. Clergyman.
Well, remember he was a gardener, sprinkler.
Oh, that's weird. He was.
And then was he?
Rat.
Several jobs in town too. Was he a clergy?
The church is right next door. He had some association with the church.
Would you help?
Yeah, we're here to help. You got to tell us what you want us to help you with, though. What would you like us to help you with?
Bed.
Bed?
Okay, the bed.
Help me in
If we're
the
gonna
bed.
go with it.
Yoast? Y-O-S-T?
That's where we can look it up on our phone.
Fred was a justice of the peace, served on the school board, fire department, church board,
Would have been a clergyman.
and helped build the Lutheran church.
Wow.
Clergyman. So Fred's who we're maybe dealing
I'm
with.
taking my time.
Schoolwork. I'm taking my time. Schoolwork. Wasn't he on the school board?
You just said that.
Yeah, served on the school board.
Yeah, schoolwork.
So this is Fred. If Fred's here, can you touch one of the lights or ring the bell on the table?
Oh! No way! Dude, what? And this, what is that? All the way to red?
Wait, 53.
Holy shit!
It was 53, now it's 17.
No,
Look at 12 and
Dude,
a half.
what?
Everything spiked.
They complain.
We like the dark.
We like the dark. They complain. Dude, what?
Crazy, man. Like this whole
Yo,
table.
that's fucking wild.
Hey,
yo.
right after I asked it to touch any of the lights.
Right.
I did not expect that to happen.
So we know.
Well, thank you, Fred.
Thanks, Fred.
It's interesting though, because it's interesting. Positive. So it seems like there's Fred is a good spirit, but it seems like there's almost something else that's here. Clergyman. He said they complain, and then right after it said we like the dark. Like they're complaining, like turn it to the dark. And before it said like we can see the lights. You know, like maybe it's the kids that are tricksters, or
Green eyes.
oh, something with green eyes.
I have green eyes. I'm not saying, yeah. I'm saying I have green eyes.
Emmanuel.
On the green eyes side, are you talking about me? If so, do you remember my name? Can't get my words out. Can you say my name?
What
Whoa,
the?
no.
Whoa. Whoa. What the
That
was
like
that?
Kind of like some furniture moving.
What? Right here.
Recognize.
Also, when you asked me your name, it said Joe on my device.
What the hell was that noise?
That was creepy, man.
I mean, there's,
What's right next to you?
yeah. Or it was something from the basement.
Mo. Joe and Mo?
Mojo?
Yeah. J-O-E
no.
and M-O-E. Joe Mojo.
Got a lot of mojo in here.
Yeah. Joe and Mo.
Isn't that weird though? How did we pass that? Everything went crazy.
Video.
Well, yeah. Video, obviously. Yeah.
Can you make another noise right next to me? Was that you, Fred?
They will scratch.
That's Mary's response.
They will, dude, they will scratch, they will oversee,
They will scratch.
and what was that fucking noise?
Stream.
Like a growl? Didn't
It's
it sound
like
like a growl or?
Stream. Dude, but he's like warning us, he's like, blacksmith, he's like in this room, like, they will scratch, they don't listen, they complain, like they're like the other ones that are the physical ones up there, touching the ball.
But there's like good and bad.
Me.
You know?
They want to meet us? Do the things upstairs want to meet us? You can light up those lights again or ring that bell if those things up there are waiting for us.
tragedy.
What are you?
Worship.
Worship? Error, tragedy, worship.
Well, I mean, a major tragedy because how many children did they lose? Didn't they lose 4 children?
4, yeah.
Four
Probably.
died of infant deaths. 2 in this house.
Think about it. It left 7 children left. You got the number 7.
7 on my door.
Maybe that's what it is.
Hell.
Okay, what is that?
What is that?
What is that?
Maybe you want to peek through the drape
You can't stack them.
or not. Or is it
Or
coming from downstairs?
the vent.
I think it's coming from
I think
downstairs.
it's the vent.
Just coming from downstairs.
Me either.
I don't know what to.
Interstitial.
So I would just say one thing about me, just like feeling that total chill, all, head to toe, you know, like jelly bump stuff, and it's like then everything going off. Then it's like I don't feel that right now, you know. But maybe it rushes in again. It's like it just, whoosh, you know, came through. That's at least how I feel. Like I'm waiting for that to come back again. Can you come back in the room and show us that you're here?
Ezekiel.
What's up with all the Bible stuff?
I know.
Bible, worship.
She killed me.
Ah, see, we got killing. She killed me. You got also
Threat. We like the dark. Run now.
abandoned hope. Like that's dark.
Who killed who? Okay, so can you ring that bell if you're a child? Else. Can you ring that bell if you aren't human? Wing.
Okay, so you think we're dealing with something not human? Is that what you're gonna think?
I mean, it's weird because it's like freaky feeling in here.
Body.
Oh, wow.
Are you looking for somebody to possess?
Someone lost. Someone. It's a soul lost.
Rat torture.
Rat torture?
Rat torture.
Chloroplast? Is that a plant word?
Yeah.
So the gardener. Clergymen worship. What if they're trying to warn us that there's something inhuman that maybe, what's his face? Who's the owner?
Fred?
Maybe Fred came in to warn us that something else is here.
Could rat torture be like poison, like rat poison, or something like that, like a gardener would use?
Conjure.
Did somebody conjure something here?
Archetype. It goes back to the thing. Who knows what people do during their time here? Even doing like Ouija boards and stuff? What if one group did something and brought something in?
Easily.
And what's his face? Fred's trying to warn us. Because he's a clergyman.
There was just a thump again, guys. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Like right above you, like on boom.
Have memories.
Fred, you have nothing to explain?
Truffle.
Truffle? Yeah, truffle.
Fred, are you here and are you trying to warn us? Do you want us to go?
Enid.
Got E-words.
Remorse.
What are you warning us? What's here?
My name is Elizabeth.
That was a full-blown sentence.
Did you live here, Elizabeth?
That's 3 E names: Ezekiel, Enid, and Elizabeth. I don't know about that one. Yeah, there was like.
Well, also, she killed me. What if Elizabeth is the spirit that was summoned here, and what if she's like a fucking murderer?
I would say careful in here.
I would say be careful in here.
Right when you said.
One lady here.
It's Elizabeth, the evil lady. Fisherman.
Where did Elizabeth come from?
Elizabeth, if it's you, can you do something on the table for us? The bell, light up the.
Growl. A literal growl.
God.
God?
Really?
God.
Selfish God.
Selfish God.
Wait, so I want to ask Fred. Fred, you've been here. Can you light these devices?
Oracle.
Oh, Oracle.
Isn't that biblical?
I think it'd be more
It's like
Greek.
someone telling the future.
Yeah.
I lost my hair.
Sick.
Leave me
She
alone.
was sick, remember?
Leave me alone. I lost my hair. Help me to bed. Okay, Fred. So that was the first time that bell's been rang in a long time. You're a religious man. You are a clergyman. You helped build the church. Has somebody done something in here
Sculpture.
to bring in something darker?
No way! Look at count! Oh, that one all in red again. Look at .9.
Share my story.
Again, a little rush here.
Incising. Insipid. Isn't that an insult? Oh. Isn't that an insult? Boom.
Look at 52.
Holy shit.
Oh, I feel
Sit and
it.
talk.
I feel this.
Sit and talk.
How do you get
Halloween.
Man, there is like energy right here.
Well, Fred's trying to warn us
Okay,
that
so
something
I'm
was
gonna
brought
need
in here.
wool.
Do we need to be afraid?
Oh, that's it.
I don't think I have.
Are you staying?
Oh my
No,
No,
we're
we're
not
not.
staying.
What should we be afraid of, Fred?
I have this, and I don't think this makes wool.
Spermatozoa?
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Need a lot
I'm
more.
afraid of spermatozoa.
What is that?
Your toes turn into.
Spermatozoa. Oh, a little squiggly.
Yeah.
No, I mean it as a word.
Almanac. Isn't that like an oracle related word?
Oh!
Energy.
Look at that.
Energy,
Look at
right?
that.
You
40,
said that.
85.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh.
We have like rushes of energy through here.
Dude, and it keeps getting cold.
Oh,
too.
I
You
feel that too.
I'm only a child.
Oh.
Christopher.
Christopher.
Do we know the names of the all the children?
David.
Dang it. Yeah, we know David. Down there again.
There's something down there.
The gardener.
It could be gardening.
Candles.
Oh.
Barn.
Barn. Ingestible. Look at that wheel too. All of a sudden. Are you suggesting that we should go light some candles in the barn out there? That little shack? Is that what you want? Danbury.
It'd be kind of interesting if you did a candle like we did in the that mine in Arizona, and just see if we can get the flame to change.
Do we have candles?
Oh, I thought you said you did.
Well, we had some in one of the bags.
Well,
Those are that was in the other bag.
I don't think we brought them.
We didn't bring.
Did we?
That was in the bag in the kitchen.
Oh. What the hell?
Dude, 78?
Oh my god, look at this.
Clark.
Oh, noise up there too.
Can you push one of those balls down? Another one? Please? I'm telling you, it's like waves of energy. Like, is the spirits coming through here? Like, you know, like a portal right here, or what is it?
So, correct. So does this darker thing that it said she killed, does she go by Elizabeth?
Green hair.
Green hair.
Green hair, green eyes.
Wait, so it's a green-eyed, green-haired woman?
So is it a green-eyed, green-haired woman?
Sounds like a Halloween costume. It says Halloween.
They did say Lily.
So is it a
Church bell tolls.
church bell tolls?
For whom does the bell toll?
Religious stuff again.
Hear me.
Can we thank you.
And right after it says that,
Right
and then
after. That was it.
boom.
Downstairs, right?
So it's a green-eyed, green-haired woman. Is that correct? What, Connor?
No, it's glass. It's a
Oh,
glass
yeah.
furnace, isn't it? Isn't that what it's called?
Significance.
Iron.
Green eyes and like spirits with green
Iron
hair.
and smooth
Also,
stuff.
there's a male demon called the Temple Demon.
Also about
Summon.
blast.
Oh.
Summon.
And it's with green hair.
I got a little bit of
And
iron.
it's also saying green
Not
eyes.
super
are
necessary for me to have a
considered
blast furnace. It just smelts
evil. They're
faster.
associated with deception.
It's the only
lies,
thing
and
that
wickedness.
that furnace does.
Be careful.
Summon star?
Feathers.
I will drink feathers?
I will drink feathers.
What are you going to drink, or what should we drink?
Devotee? Like a demon, demonic.
Ooh.
Someone who summoned them was a devotee. What's the name of the demon, Connor?
The Temple Demon. Oh no, never mind. Discredit that. That's from a movie. I was like, whoa, green-haired demon. It was Demon Slayer.
Oh.
Doesn't it seem like empty? Like right at this
Yeah, it
moment.
shifts.
You know what I mean? Like it shifts.
The wheels weren't spinning at all either.
Thompson. My name is Robert.
Wish we knew the kids' names. Well, we know David only for a boy. Minnie was,
Then he was the mom.
Painted neck.
Painted neck. So does the green-haired, green-eyed woman have a painted neck?
Colin, you have a painted neck.
Yeah. So, like gardening, S-O-W?
or sow what you reap kind of thing, biblical stuff again. Isn't that
What you sow.
Anything
Oh, damn
that
it.
be happening on
Like,
Really?
yeah, so what you reap would be like,
sorry,
you take what you gather and put it back in the dirt.
Sorry, everybody that
Should we go upstairs? Is there somebody upstairs waiting for us to talk?
What year is it?
It's 2024.
Almost 2025.
What decade do you think it is?
Bye.
Why? Remember when I said should go upstairs?
Yeah, exactly.
Is it a good idea to go upstairs to keep talking to people? Church!
Oh my god.
There's two of us.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Who are you?
Do you think it's Fred still here?
Can you tell us your names? Try tell us your names.
We like the dark.
Again! Remember when I said at the beginning it's like Fred was here and then he said they're like annoying? Hypocrites.
Oh.
We like the dark. And he's like said bye and then the two came in and said like we like the dark. Okay, so if I turn this light off,
Inspire.
it'll inspire you? Oh!
I like it. This portal area. Whoever wants to come through. Shush, you do it. Slowly. Shush. Shush.
Impolite.
Right. Make it sucking energy.
Oh! Themselves.
Over here.
Where are my ashes?
Where are my ashes? Where's my body?
Where's my body?
Look at sustenance. It's like it's saying it wants to take energy as sustenance.
But where is my body? Where are my ashes? Won't that be like? What do you think? Or?
I dare stay. Like it's saying I dare you to stay. That's a little creepy. What the hell?
Oh. It's like, it's the whole energy field right here.
And keep in mind, right when we turn the lights out, it's like it actually really like that. Pinch?
Do you want us to go upstairs?
Pork. Wants to pork one of them?
Go in the kitchen?
Joe, if you're still here, can you ring the bell or say your name on one of the talkers here for me?
You talking about Fred?
Sorry.
They do witchcraft.
Oh my god!
Laughter, hi.
Okay, this is too...
We're just watching some paranormal
I
stuff.
mean, that's too weird.
What's this? I can't do it while I'm on here.
I passed peacefully.
Yeah, we're watching some haunted death house in demon house in Minnesota. This group of people are like investigating it while I play Minecraft.
Oh, did you hear that?
How are you?
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, did you hear that?
Is it Minnie that passed away in the house?
I'm doing good. I wanted to try something a bit different since I wouldn't really be talking all that much.
We're gonna go
And
upstairs. Is there
music can
anything
only
else you wanna do before we
get
move
so
up there?
far with me, so I wanted to like watch at least something while playing.
Hearing like men talking. I can't make out what they're saying. I'm just
No,
hearing,
not
like,
that.
it sounds like they're
This is the
mumbling
wrong
in
thing.
background.
They take other forms.
Oh my god, monsters, they take other forms? And they? Who are they?
Good evening.
Yeah, because like I'm not doing anything like super crazy. I am quite literally just like doing a bit of mining, organizing some of my stuff and making like a little storage unit. So I thought that maybe watching some paranormal stuff would be like a good pastime. Plus this video is like 2 hours, 2.5 hours long, so
It said predicament.
I feel as though it's a pretty good pastime.
That's a... Dude, again!
She killed us.
Who'd she kill?
Lenny?
You know what? Didn't it say somewhere that people almost think that this is a portal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Because
it said there's a portal in here.
right. So it could be somebody that didn't kill anybody that actually lived in this house, but
There it
somebody
is.
that's coming through
You're right.
is possibly a killer.
Right?
Yeah.
You're right.
Because
Mhm.
Yep.
60th.
Dude, I think we nailed the portal.
Yeah.
oh, it definitely
That's right
is.
here. That's why this energy.
Well, that's nice. I'm most likely gonna do more of these when I play Minecraft.
How many other times though have we had all these?
It'll probably either be like paranormal
Not
stuff,
very
or it'll probably be like us looking at like crime investigations. Because I like watching those too.
Oh, do you smell that?
Nelly.
While playing
Oh my god.
while playing this
Did you smell
game.
I
It's like
do
a
smell.
necrotic smell.
Yeah.
Dude, it's a weird... It's like... I think like chlorine.
Chloroform?
What's all this?
All this mount.
What is that?
I don't know.
Can we look it up?
What is that smell? Are you smelling that?
I smell that.
It's like chemical.
Yeah, they're like my favorite things to watch while like
What is it?
You smell that? It's like
while
chemical.
time's
But it's got
passing.
my nose. It's like
When I
stinging
don't
my
feel like
nose.
watching like any like gaming videos.
Faustus. Dude, that just came in here like really
Plus you
strong.
kind of a pumpkin finally grew.
Sulfur, sulfur.
Plus you kind of learn something new.
What's that word that came up? Years?
All this.
These
is a
aren't
name.
done yet, but hopefully they actually grow.
Faustus.
What was that?
Yeah, I heard that too. Faustus is sort of a German
I make a ton of pumpkin related stuff.
in exchange for power.
Wait, what?
Faustus. Oh! I just said sold his soul to the devil in exchange for knowledge and power.
Faustus?
Faustus. Hero of one of the most durable legends in Western folklore.
Faust?
Faustus.
Cottonseeds.
Faust.
I
right?
can actually
What does
use
that smell
this.
again? What does that smell?
What's Faust?
Oh, hair. That's where you flew through, Connor.
Devil.
Is that kind of weird? You flew through Chicago here to get here. Whatever that smell is just really weird. It's like it's like a chemical.
Other time?
Celebrate.
Celebrate other times. All right, we're gonna go upstairs now.
Wait, hold it.
Wait, hold it, hold it.
In the context of the Faust legend, the smell associated with Faustus is often described as sulfurous and rotten, reflecting the stench of hell and the demonic presence, the devil. Essentially a strong, unpleasant smell signifying the dark forces he's aligned himself with. Could Faust be here?
Yeah, I love listening to true crime stuff.
I mean, mine's
I always find it
definitely in my
interesting.
nose,
A
like-
lot of the
like
ones that
burns,
I've been
like it
watching
Like
have been kind of like
Are you
somewhat,
hearing me?
have been like kind of like crazy.
Oh, what? It's that smell is crazy. It smells like bad, dude.
It's not zero. It's like
I remember watching one where like a roommate, like a guy killed his roommate and then like cooked his body and ate it. And I was like, ooh.
0.3.
Like sometimes the stories get like get out of hand sometimes. Yeah, I can't remember like right off the top of my head if it was a roommate, but I
That's what I'm
know
saying.
for a fact that
And then the noise
he was a
right below you.
cannibalist.
Where do you want us
I-
to go in the house? Is it
I
upstairs?
believe
If so,
he was
ring the bell or make
also
the light go
probably
off for me.
mentally ill from what I've seen in some videos when I was looking at the investigation.
Wow.
He definitely was not right in the head.
Isn't there, when you go up the
Some
steps?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
like a little shrine.
This
It is
one.
Mary. There's
This
Virgin
is
Mary,
this
couple
one. I'm
of
gonna need
them
more
there.
deep sleep.
There's also like a
The
bunch of
good
Bibles
thing I
upstairs and
dug
stuff.
up plenty.
Got B-roll up.
Do we need to be afraid of whatever?
My name is Fred.
Oh, totally a new beginning right here.
Oh my God! Fred came back.
He's here.
That is bizarre.
Fred, do we need to be afraid of what's upstairs?
0.6.
It literally feels like this house is like alive.
I'm a little like anxiety, like in my chest.
No, really.
I am. I'm like, what the?
Dude, again?
Oh my gosh.
She killed us.
Yeah, I mean I can't.
This is.
I can't remember right off the top of my head,
How
but like
many
his
spirits are here with
actions
us?
is not of a norm of someone with a stable mind.
It's got a number. It went up to 2, 3. It's on
From the hate from
Just
like
turned on.
his crime and what he did. It definitely was not someone with a good mental
Did you
mental
live in
state.
this house? Or are you just traveling through?
Answer your question. See, went off. So 3 spirits. Fred and who
The
else?
2 others that we've been talking about.
Right.
Elizabeth and someone else.
Fred, who else?
Yes, that's right.
Oh.
That's so weird.
Fred, Elizabeth, and then what? We don't
There's
have the
someone
third.
Blood.
Blood.
Yeah, man, we got some creepy, like killing and stuff.
Killing blood.
Something's happened.
Ritual. It wants to drink. Remember, I will drink. So are you saying that there's something in here that wants to drink our blood?
Blood. I don't know about that one.
0.6. Something
tap that bell and really show us a lot of energy if there's something in here that you think wants to drink our blood.
Oh, I wasn't mature, but it's okay.
We're hiding.
Did you hear that, Mary? I saw you look.
We're hiding.
I saw you look.
We're hiding.
I saw you look.
We're hiding.
I saw you look. Up here.
I totally heard
Upstairs.
that. Like a giggle.
Oh! Look at, oh my god. Look at 23.
Oh yeah. When the video was talking about when the killer had gotten
Oh, it's actually cold.
when the killer was getting interrogated, he didn't seem like he had much of a care in the world about his roommate or friend being missing. So it was honestly very strange and interesting.
I mean, the word
verbiage is.
I'm
don't want
getting
that.
the word extra long to put more emphasis on it.
Well,
Now you're gonna get an English scholar. Oh, it's not drinking.
I'm from fucking Texas. What do you expect?
all right, guys. Well,
This is crazy here, though.
yeah. I think it's
I mean,
time to
really?
go upstairs. You ready?
Look at.
Honest.
What should we?
She was hung.
She was hung.
It is very scary to see. I 100% agree.
So at the end of this, it really does seem like there's.
'Cause you
Fred
don't-
has identified himself by
You don't know
name
what
and
to
all the
do,
context
especially when
clues.
they're being extremely
It seems
violent
like
and
he's
don't want to
like
listen
the
to
religious one
reason.
that's warning us about this girl or other girl. What the?
Worship.
Worship? Right when I said he's the religious one?
Yeah.
And he's warning us about these one or two other spirits that apparently like to drink blood and are like dangerous.
Look at the wheel.
What
came
the?
on. The wheel came on again. I think this might be counting the numbers. Oh shit! Spirits that go that are coming through.
All right.
On again.
I'm gonna pause.
I just want to remind you, in case you missed last week's episode, that we recently launched a crowdfunding campaign to generate funding for my first documentary series and a nonfiction book that is going to expose a massive international
Like
ring
whenever
that has
I
never
see
been
them, I'm
reported
like,
on by mass
I
media,
honest to
that has
God,
never
I'm
been
like,
investigated
what
by
is
the
going
authorities,
on
and that has been completely
inside
covered
their
up by
head
judicial
whenever they
branches
do
and the authorities.
stuff like
This
that?
documentary series is going to take us to 3 different countries to investigate everything from serial killings to murders, unsolved crimes, that got away with their dirty deeds, and so much more. If you help contribute to the project, you can get access to a number of awesome rewards, like Zoom calls with the entire cast and crew, including myself, signed books, signed posters, digital downloads of the book once it's been fully written, and I've even offered up some personal things like a night of ghost hunting with my family and I, or a personal tour of the Oakland County child killing crime locations with author J. Reuben Appelman, who's going to be writing the book and appearing in the documentary series with our crew. We have some amazing cast and crew behind the scenes already attached to this production, from producers to camera operators and a director of photography, and it would really mean a lot to me if you could donate anything that you can to this project, because this is incredibly important stuff that we're exposing here. This is a passion project of mine, and we want to make as much noise as physically possible about these crimes, because the only way that we can really enact change in the world is by being
Yeah, no
loud about it and
problem.
being
And
angry
thank
about
you
it,
for the heads
and not
up.
allowing these people to
I think
get
a
away
lot
with
of people
these
are kind of
things.
just lurking
So
and
the link to the
listening, so
crowdfunding
I don't
campaign
mind.
is in the description of this video and in a pinned comment. Go check it out. Please consider sharing it with your friends and family. Help us spread the word. I cannot thank you all enough. Thank you to everybody who's already donated and signed up to back the project. And yeah, let's just get back to the video.
Dude, that's actually fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god. Okay, so are you rolling on that? So we're just sitting here, and I just noticed we've been up here setting stuff up. Our device says maybe Elizabeth the Cane. And who was the inhuman, green-haired, green-eyed woman we were just talking to or being warned about? Elizabeth. And this is a completely different device. The moment we came up here, and we weren't even rolling.
My name is Elizabeth.
Shinabu! Oh wait, let me
killed me. What if
stop
Elizabeth-
playing and let me pause this for a second. Thank you for the raid. Wait, I mean snooze. There we go. Thank you for the raid. For those who don't know me, I am Tyria. I'm a space elf who runs the Stellar Gaming Cafe. And right now, we're just chilling. I'm playing Minecraft while everyone else is just like we're just watching some paranormal stuff right above my head. I usually play like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, Minecraft. You'll sometimes see me play visual novels. We're usually like a chill, kind of cozy vibe, unless I'm with friends. It's kind of like a chaotic mess. But Shinobu, I thank you for sharing your community with me. And if you need to go step away to like get snacks and like chill, I'm more than okay with that. I know that stream, the sitting here for hours can be so much. How was your stream? I'm a bit EB, but I really shouldn't be. I've been drinking gamer subs. What did you do? Do I follow you? I don't know if that opened up anything. I don't think it did. I don't, but I'm fixing it. There we go, I followed you. Wait, where's my... I'm stupid. I don't see. I can't see. There we go.
There's this spirit that was summoned here, and what if she's like a fucking murderer?
I would say careful in here.
Oh, sick. Be careful in here.
Thank you.
One lady here.
It's Elizabeth, the evil lady.
Thank you. I might try to get like a 2.0 maybe sometime next year.
What was that?
Maybe. We'll see if I can like raise the money too. Because I want to add more stuff to this model. But thank you for the raid.
What was that? Oh, look at.
I don't.
Dude, it's following.
I swear to God, I was following you at some point, but I feel like Twitch messed with my followers.
What the dude?
That candlelight's bad.
Alright, so we're upstairs now in the
Oh,
kids'
wait.
room. And we got the name
Oh wait,
Elizabeth
you're a
in
friend
here,
of Felly.
and
That's
we've
how
got
I.
cat balls.
That's how I know you. I just haven't got a chance to watch your streams because you do it early in the morning, and I'm usually half awake. That's where I recognize your name from. I couldn't remember.
Set up all around the room. One, to see if the kids will play with them, and two, to see if the ghost
Out my
cat
eye.
will
It's been
play
messed with
them.
me all
You feel
day now.
Cold just come in here?
It's really
like
cold.
a weird breeze.
Yeah.
And it should be pointed out, we're in this room, right?
What was I
Very
gonna do?
lonely, A mission, detention.
Oh, wait, sleep.
Kids, detention. This doll right here, the creepy one, has green eyes. So I don't know if that's anything to do with what it's been telling us. We tried
Okay,
to
there
look
we go.
for a
Sleep,
green
and then I
hair
need to
doll.
make
I
slubs.
think those were that
And
common
then
in the
figure out what type of
2000s.
thing I want to use it for.
So let's just sit and talk for a little bit and just listen, and then we can do a DR60.
Like that?
Yeah. Alright. I don't like being by this doll. Bro, this doll is fucking creepy. What is that? Look at what I'm looking at with this doll. The one in the red light.
Let's get this party rolling.
Whoever's up here, Fred, we know is downstairs, and we were talking to Fred. But I think we're trying to talk to Elizabeth. Or
I'm not on my Steam Deck thinking.
the thing that was summoned. Maybe that is Elizabeth. You said your name. We've got a bunch of little balls you can play with around the room. That'll light up like.
Why
basic
am I
detection.
supposed? What am
There's
I
also
preparing
balls
for?
upstairs you
I
can
don't want to
push
be
over if you
prepared.
want. Or you could knock, use your voice, touch one of us.
Especially Jeff.
He wants a big old hug over there with
He
the...
wants his blood to be drank.
Oh yeah, I forget this thing wants to drink our blood.
I'm okay with my
He wants to
blood.
drunk it our blood.
He wants to drink our blood.
I'm gonna drink my blood. Oh,
Are you popular or something?
what the heck? Is that a fairy?
It's my Tinkerbell alert.
That's great.
Performance.
Okay, well, I gotta redo my thingy again.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the follow. Help. Thank you, KT. I got triple rated. Well, I'm glad that thing didn't break. Because sometimes when it's back to back, it breaks. Hello, everyone. I am Tyria. I am a Space Elf VTuber, and welcome to my cafe. Right now, we're playing Minecraft, and we're watching spoopy videos at the top of my head. We're watching like a demon house possessed that has a bunch of ghosts in it, and there's like a family investigating it. Hello, Ari. Hello, KT. Mwah. Mwah. Did you guys play ad break? Damn. I can't do anything. I've already dismissed it once. Oh, I wonder if I can... Wait. I don't have it set up because... I don't have it set up yet because I need to do it, but these are two good friends of mine. So you guys need to follow them. Or you're stinky, KT. There you go. Everyone should be following them. Anyways, if anyone needs to go step away, get snacks and water or anything, you are more than happy to do so. If anyone's not in the ad break, that is. And I guess if you decide to stay, hey, we got some chill, cozy, and I guess somewhat creepy vibes with the paranormal stuff we're watching. Now let's get back, because I didn't want to talk over the video so much. Where is... Okay, there it is. I'm blind.
Elizabeth, you want to give us a performance?
I wonder what they mean by performance. I might
Is
need
there
to snacks
anybody
with
in here with us right now? If you are, you can come touch any of these lights that are in here.
All of this,
They're not
and
gonna
I'll
hurt
just
you.
break it.
They're just to let us know that you're here.
I'll just break it.
You blend in with that wallpaper.
Thank you.
Very nice.
I really appreciate it.
Very nice.
Do you want to play with the dollhouse with me? Can you touch my hair and come and sit by me and we'll play? Or touch my hand?
I just saw like a... It was weird. I just saw like an orb go across my vision.
Really?
Yeah. But it started down here by Jeff's knee, and it went up.
Really?
That was weird.
Brilliant performance.
Welcome back from anyone who is on the ad break.
It was like someone had a laser pointer.
Not much happened other than them just going upstairs and wanting to talk to the Elizabeth ghost, who's like a bad demon or whatever.
If he did, just touch one of the lights or make a noise or move something for us. Alright, if there are any kids in here, we're gonna sing. You wanted a performance? Can you try? No energy.
The energy is very low down
Yeah,
there.
it really
that
is.
feels way different.
Do you need to take some energy from one of us or maybe one of our devices?
You need the old EMF pump.
Alright, try to sing with us, would you? Okay, everyone know lyrics?
I think so.
I'll ad lib.
Okay. Let's stop at We All Fall Down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes,
we all fall down. You didn't sing the last part.
I said don't sing that part.
Oh, really?
I took the last
I
thing I
thought
said
you
before we started.
You said we'll stop after we all fall down.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
After we fall down.
Okay, try again. I thought I said it before. I should stop there.
Hold on. Are you gonna say it or no?
No.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes.
We all.
Oh my god.
I thought you just weren't gonna say fall down. No. Okay. Sorry.
Okay, what worked out? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes. This said brown eyes.
Mary.
See, my thing is, I wouldn't want anything to
Love
respond
play
back.
with you. Could you light up one of these cat balls, and then we can roll it around? Just try, touch it or push it, or one of the balls on the steps.
Niece.
Can you give us a name? Just tell us what your name is.
It does not feel like there's anything in here right now.
I know.
That's how I feel too. Empty.
Downstairs, I mean, it was like anxiety inducing.
Right.
Balls getting knocked down the stairs too. We come up here and it's like
It is
Eerily
kind of
still.
an energy drain too. Like downstairs, I wasn't really
and no
tired.
noises or anything either.
Right. Now it's like, oh,
I'm tired.
yeah.
Should we do DR60? So we
Sure.
go to the attic?
I would, yeah.
Alright. We're gonna use this little toy. If you say something, we will be able to hear it. So just try to talk to us. What's your name?
How old are you?
There's a cat here. What color is the cat?
Is there a portal in this house somewhere?
What's the thing that wants to drink our blood?
Why can't you move on from this house?
Did somebody conjure up an evil entity or a demon at some point in this house?
How many spirits are in this house?
Is there somebody or something in the attic?
Should we go up to the attic next?
The
Do
dolls
you
are
like
creepy
living in this
looking.
house or staying in this house?
Do you like that people come to visit to talk to you?
One last question. Are you a child or an adult?
A couple booms.
Frightening.
It's purple.
What is that? What is that? It's like a kid's voice. What the?
You can hear something like
Purple. There's
I
no
hear purple too.
Purple cat? It sounds purple. Burnt me.
Dude, this is evil.
Burnt me.
You're asking right now. It's playing, right?
Did someone conjure you?
So, any of like the new listeners, apparently
Dude, I gotta chill.
someone summoned some type of evil spirits here when they were like doing their own paranormal investigation. So that's why there's so many like nice ones, but there's also some dangerous ones apparently.
What
Creepy.
the hell was
What?
that?
Holy fuck.
Oh, and
It's my room. What the heck? House in there. Something else.
go back to. I heard go back to something.
That's like a creepy voice.
One more time. Did you hear that?
Yeah, dude, I got fucking chills.
What the? Oh my god, yo, that's fucking creepy, dog. Oh shit, there goes that.
Oh, I got it. I'm feeling
Oh.
it. I'm feeling it.
My parents.
My
Dude, what the fuck burnt me? My parents.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh, I'm feeling chills, guys.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, I got
Someone's in here.
goose pimples up and down.
Well, they were buried, right? The kids.
Buried?
I think
I think so. Yeah. I think they're at the graveyard.
I'm like, shit, they were cremated.
Dude.
This is the first time I felt
Bro, this room got hella creepy all of a sudden.
Yeah.
We gotta do one more, don't you think?
Wow.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
We'll just do 2 rounds of questions
I'm gonna
each.
come on the floor, actually.
Dude, what's up with that thing randomly starting to go off too?
Right.
I don't want to be the only one in a chain.
Come on down.
Huddle on in, boy.
Hey,
We gotta stick together.
That voice is creepy.
Almost as
Very
creepy as yours.
Oh. Anybody have a tissue?
You can join the other little doll over there and cry. But isn't that weird though? Like this, my parents, like what are the fucking odds?
Maybe it's saying that they're their parents now.
Yeah, they're gonna follow you guys.
No, Rule out.
Rule out.
We are not your parents.
You are.
No.
All right, I'm gonna go.
That was freaking insane.
All right, so there is a child. What's your name?
Is there something in this house you're scared of?
I asked you if someone had conjured you up. Can you explain that to me again, please?
If this is one of the children that we're speaking to, do you miss your parents, or are they here still?
I'm gonna sleep with this.
So your parents are here, and you're here, and you're a kid. Who's the thing that wants to drink blood?
Do you need our help?
You say you're a child, but are you human?
If you're the child, what is your name?
And one last question. Whoever this is, do you believe in God? All right. I don't know if I'm ready for this one. That was.
Oh, well, he lost one of his mamas.
You? It's literally like a kid's voice.
But it's, to me, it was creepy, that whole stuff.
And then child.
Yeah.
And what are the fucking odds when you said parents and like what? How weird.
Oh, damn, I did. I do need more.
Oh! What? The same question. Isn't that growl?
Uh-huh.
Dude, what the
Feeling again the energy.
The same question on the DR60.
Shocking.
I mean,
How is that possible?
Don't you think, though, there's something, I hate to say, I mean, not good here?
Feels like it.
At least part of it. I mean, we don't want to go there all the time, but it's like.
We really don't go there all the time.
No, that's not.
We haven't even done,
No,
like,
I
a
don't mean
teaser
that.
Video.
I mean, you know what I'm saying.
I mean,
But what's up with the question? Like, it's obviously a big, like, that question is a hard hitter.
underwater in hospital.
Because I'm asking if they still miss their parents, and if the parents are still here, and it goes off, then it plays back on the DR60. Same occurrence. The REM pod goes off like crazy.
That's really
The timing is.
fucking weird.
I'm gonna pause this for a second because I need to go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. I'm also gonna see if I can get some snacks to munch on. I am back. Pause the music. And we'll get back to the spookies. The fuck is that?
Oh my god. But it said in the middle of your question there was something.
I know.
And then at the end there, that was, what was that?
Oh no.
I didn't like that.
No.
Thank
Should we
you
go
for the
upstairs?
head pat.
Are
Oh,
your
but
parents
I'm not
upstairs?
walking upstairs. There we go. I'm gonna keep with
Anything
my
else you
little
wanna say
two little
before we leave?
simple beds.
What the fuck was that?
I think it's just me on
What?
here.
I didn't hear anything.
I can do my status, but I
No,
don't think it
I heard like
matters.
It sounds like on us like an instrument or
Yeah, it
something.
won't matter unless someone's actually on here.
Really?
I kind of forgot to, but I didn't see anyone on here anyway, so.
Mini attacks.
I'm kind of looking forward to getting out of this house, actually. No, honestly, for some reason it's like,
Because it
I
was the
don't
new
know.
papa.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Do you want to take? Do you want a new daddy? Touch that light if you want a new daddy.
That's just man if you want a new dad.
I think there's
I don't want him anymore. You can have him.
Damn,
there's
that's
something
crazy.
more sinister here than more lit.
I still want a new dad.
Well, no, yeah.
What was that? Just like hello. It's so weird too how the ball hasn't gone down again. It's like it wanted to draw us up here for some reason. But what's up here?
Evil.
The light going off right here. Alright, well, let's go upstairs, guys.
So, we haven't been up to the attic yet. I went through all these rooms earlier. Oh, go back. Go back in this room real quick. How weird is this? All the religious
Dad.
stuff you've been getting?
I'm really surprised I was able to get down here to like fucking bedrock.
See this? What is it? Jesus.
Prince Albert print cup.
I'll light this place up a little.
That was our, what's in here? That was our joke. Growing up,
No.
prank calls, say, hey, yeah, Prince Albert candy. So, you, well, you better let him out, he's gonna die.
You show your age too well.
There you go.
That was.
And the other,
That's like
the other,
You got Prince Albert
the
in the
other one
can?
was, the other one
What you
was,
better do? Get him out.
yeah, man, this is brown refrigeration. Say, is your refrigerator running?
You better go get it.
Well, you better chase after it.
Look, the mystery of the tolling bell. Church bell tolls. It said that.
Mystery of the tolling bells. Hmm.
You guys look in this room too? It's kind of creepy. There's a lot of religious stuff in here. This too. That's so weird. Fred died in the house in 1958. There he is. My name is Fred.
Put on one of the dresses.
Yeah, we gotta see the full commitment, right? Alright.
So you could actually be sleeping in here tonight.
Oh, shit. Look at this the Iron Maiden guy. Ooh. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Once we get in, I'm gonna do dowsing rods. Oh shit.
Oh, no. I thought the attic was above.
Me too. What?
Oh.
What happened to him back there?
Well, I guess. Should we just go to the basement?
Yeah.
What would we do?
I don't think that there's much in here.
Well, it is here.
We could Estes in here.
Yeah, why don't we come back and do the Estes in here? We can go to the basement.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do this.
You grab the thing from there.
That room
Alright.
is very small.
Alright, so we're gonna walk around and do the dowsing rods. And then do a spirit box for a second. So the attic was really small and we've determined we're gonna do the Estes up there.
Look at that spider.
Wait, what? Oh my god! Hell no! Alright. But I'm gonna do dowsing rods while we go down.
And I actually stretch.
Down
I need to like
I know, it's creepy, right?
get like some type of thing to play when someone wants me to like
If there's anybody
do a
down
posture
here in
check,
the
but I haven't
basement,
found anything yet.
We've been talking all night, but we want to ask about an Elizabeth or a child. To introduce ourselves again, my name's Colin.
My name's Connor.
My name is Jeff.
Is there somebody down here? If there is, you can cross the rods that I'm holding in my hands.
No.
I pointed at you, Mo. It said brown eyes earlier. Is the spirit like obsessed with the one woman that we have here? With brown eyes?
What is this? Minor guide. Increases
Cross
mind
these
speed
two
by
rods
10%.
if that's true.
I would actually want that, not want to give it to you. Yeah, like a sound alert to say like, hey, check your posture or something
want us
like
to go
that.
to
Because
another
sometimes
room
I'm
down
not
here?
always looking at chat if I'm focused on something. So like if it goes off and I see it like 30 minutes later, I'm like, oh shit, I could have done that way earlier.
Where do you want us to go? Point in the direction.
Yeah, but yeah, I haven't found anything. I found something for stretching. For whenever someone redeems stretch, but not for posture.
This is where they are. What's over here? Yeah, over like over in this corner. Are you over here in this? Oh, look at that. What the Is this where you wanted us to come? Can you cross
Maybe.
Oh, what's this that I'm standing right under? Oh, look, they're actually crossed. What the fuck? Look, what the hell?
Doesn't that brick look newer?
Yeah.
Or did they break in?
Look at that. Dude, they're actually the first time crossed down
So you
here.
might be able to walk around on this other side.
Maybe I'll look into that. What is this?
Yeah.
10.
What the hell?
Got that one iron.
Oh, dude, again.
Is that it?
What's over here? That's actually crazy.
Like how they're crossed over here on both sides. I didn't even notice.
I wonder what this is under.
There's a present.
This would be.
I think this is the front room.
I'm not good at directions.
This would be the stairs, and this where it first crossed would be the front room, which is weird. The portal.
I know what that is, and I have heard of it.
It's a weird. You guys feel something? Oh my god, that's scary. All right, let's do a quick spirit box.
Oh, that was loud.
That was a loud bang. So if you're here with us, can you cross these rods or give us an answer to my question? Is there a portal here?
Is it on the show?
Is there a portal
I know,
here?
honestly, that thing going off is creepy in itself.
Can you straighten these rods back out?
Are the kids here with us?
Hey, Captain, leave.
Is Elizabeth here?
Yes, look at that weird cross. Can you straighten these back out? There's a lot of people.
Is there an evil entity here? Again, is there an evil entity?
I swear, I'll jump scare myself, and it'll be for no reason whatsoever. And it won't even be anything actually particularly scary.
They came down. How many spirits are in this house?
Over 45? 45? Is Elizabeth a human, or is Elizabeth, cross the rods or say your answer if Elizabeth is a non-human spirit?
Kill her.
Kill her. Kill me?
Witchcraft.
Where are you? Inside.
Going deep, yeah.
Let's straighten these out. Let's go walk back over to this portal. And look at, it's really weird, Mom. You see this? Look at how these rods, like actually, look at that. It's like it wants that side of this thing.
Maybe it's better to do.
Look at that, look at that, dude, look at that. Connor, look at, film that. Look at how they're pointing through that. I'm like walking over here, and they're actually ow! Oh shit! Jeez! Oh, look at that! I mean, it's crazy. All right, so you want it over here for some reason. Is Elizabeth the thing that wants to suck people's blood? A demon?
Did you come through this portal right here?
I'm like really uncomfortable.
It feels bad.
Yeah, I got like lights off.
Are you doing something to Connor down here?
Look, I was uncrossing them, and right when you asked that, it stopped and crossed them again.
What are you doing to Connor?
I seriously feel like I got bugs crawling.
Yeah, I feel like a spider crawling in my hair. Please go.
Yeah, please go.
Please go.
I felt that too.
Really?
I did.
No
Also,
way.
something
Oh,
I-
there's webs here.
Hello?
Oh. It's almost better when I hold it.
What happened to you?
I mean, just when you said
Okay.
that, I felt something just like touch the back of my head. I'm like, did I not? I can't knock it. But
Connor's like,
that's really weird. Connor,
I feel like. Is the heat on down here? Did y'all turn the heat back on?
No. Well, we turned it way down so
Oh, wait.
the wind would come on.
well, we just gonna see
What it said.
It's freaky.
Did you turn the heat on? To make it more uncomfortable, did you turn the heat on?
That's weird. Right when we came down in the basement, the heat came on. It's like trying to get us to get out of here. I feel a weird pull in that room over there. Let's see what's the deal with that. Alright, we're coming over here.
Oh my god.
You hear that?
27. Found dead.
I don't know what the that was.
Weird.
But for like 10 seconds, it felt like fire ants were like crawling all over my body, biting. I started sweating really bad. That's weird.
That is really weird.
Yeah, then I had the hair thing,
Ah,
and then
nope.
you had a hair thing.
Yeah.
But now I don't feel like that anymore. Point. Forwards, both.
Oh my gosh, look at like a
Oh,
back.
pointing to you. Or back to the portal.
Want us to go back to the portal?
What the hell?
Get back to the door.
I've got the door.
Maybe it's trying to keep us out of here.
Right.
Do you want us to go back to the portal?
I don't know. They make such Cecilia sound
Well, that's
effects.
more of a crossing.
What the hell?
Whenever something like even remotely spooky happens.
Can you cross them if, would you like us to leave? Cross the rods if you want us to leave. Can you point where you want us to go? Maybe it's like Colin pointing to you back there.
That is weird.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Pointing to me and then pointing back there.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I know. And I had the rods first. Do you know my name? Can you say my name out loud?
I had the concept.
Clearer?
Oh, I thought it said the C word.
I got his name right.
Oh. True.
Can you say Colin? I heard it.
I did too.
Colin!
There you go.
One more time.
Oh my god.
What the?
Who's playing with Mary's rods right there? Oh well.
Have you ever done the rods? You want to do them? Sure.
You try it and see if it goes
Like, that's really weird.
Like rods or anything that applies anything.
Play with your rod.
Play with your rod.
Anyone? Pointing at me again? What the f?
It's like you believe
Why do you keep pointing at me? Can you speak and say what you're trying to tell me?
Hi.
That was really clear.
And look at pointing at me and
Geeko.
towards the portal.
Damn.
Yeah.
Say it. I want some drugs. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta chill actually. What do you want with me? What's the point of that?
Back there again. Look at the back. Oh my gosh, that thing's going.
What the?
What? That's weird. Do you want us to go back over in the corner in the other room and is that a portal or what is it?
Again, meeting over there.
Do you want us to go back to the portal side in the corner? Yes.
Very small.
I think I'm getting the vibe that it like doesn't want us to be in here. Why don't you want us to be in this room?
What happened?
What is that?
Sorry, scared.
Oh shit.
What the hell? You about blew your hair off.
We're gonna ask a couple more questions. Why don't you want us being in this room? Guest here? Divorce? Kids? Who's Elizabeth that we keep hearing about? I heard
Something from hell.
How did the portal get opened in here? Great show.
Not gonna stop.
Was there some sort of ritual or Ouija board?
Where do you want us to go next?
I want you out of here.
Who was affecting Connor and Colin and me?
What was that?
What? That was like a
Did you
knock.
hear that?
Yeah, I did, but
That was
thought that was
literally right next to
Well.
us. No
Zero.
way.
Zero, huh? I don't know. I didn't hear it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
That was like
I heard it.
it was like
Yeah, I didn't.
it was like that. Right here.
Is that a fake wall?
That's
Yeah.
a fake wall.
All this is just fake.
Oh, what's on the other side of this?
I think this is just the
It's
outside.
outside.
Oh.
Ugh.
This is just meant
Oh.
to look like brick is all.
Ask that again, Mom. That was weird.
Who was affecting Connor and Colin and me in the other room? Is that you making a noise? Do you want us to leave? If you want us to leave, make a noise.
Well, there you go.
What the?
That was creepy.
Over there.
Well, we ain't leaving.
I'm not fucking
We want to help you. What can we do to help you?
Play the music.
I need to cut up more
Hey, Travis, is
trees,
there
but I'm
anything you
asleep
want us
for
to do?
then cut trees. I don't want to get attacked.
Leave the crib? Where does this
Leave the
evil
crib.
Elizabeth thing live? Upstairs?
Thanks so much for coming. Should we go up to the attic?
Go up there!
Oh, yes.
Go up there!
Go up there. That was clear as day. Go up there.
What the f? That was immediate. Go up there.
Yeah, we should go.
Go.
Should we go? Let's go do it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, do you guys have headphones too?
Yeah.
We should do a dual Estes.
Hey everybody, it's Colin here. Thank you for watching today's video. Hello to all the new subscribers and hello to
Was
the
that
rest
it?
of our beautiful,
Oh, no, it's
wonderful,
not.
spooky family. As you know, every single week here on the channel, we give away a free gift bag to one lucky viewer of the show. And this week, to enter the contest, all you have to do is like today's video, let's smash that like button, and comment Demon House in the comment section below. I'm gonna give y'all 10 seconds to do this now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So go comment. You can comment multiple times. It helps the video so much. But anyways, let's get back to today's video. Thank you for listening to my little spiel. I love you guys so much and stay spooky.
Oh shit.
Where's the battery?
Is it still in there? I have my leg crossed. It doesn't feel great.
Bouncy ball.
Really?
I just got that on camera.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It just came down?
Yes.
I thought I heard something.
Dude, it didn't move the whole time?
Where is it?
Right here. That whole time it didn't move. And we walked right on it. All right. Well, I'm gonna put it right here this time. That's creepy.
What's this one?
So we're sitting in the portal room right now. Jeff and Connor are gonna go under the Estes right now. We're doing a dual session. I think Jeff's right. Oh, did you hear that?
Hey, are we going?
He's still talking. He's
Huh?
introducing.
Oh shit. And ears are.
I can't hear shit right now.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Some loud noises all of a sudden. Jeff and Connor are gonna do a dual Estes session. We haven't done one of these in a while. A little excited, right?
It's gonna be good.
It's tough, man.
All right, guys.
Hey, I'm not pressing the right.
Who should we try to talk to? Let's try to figure out. What do you think? Who Elizabeth is?
Elizabeth.
What the?
It's like a paper or something, I thought.
What the fuck?
It was talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You didn't hear that?
How tall is this thing?
Dude, this room's the creepiest out of all of them, for sure.
Oh, this is the place right here. The portal.
All right, before we start, whoever we were talking to,
Okay.
what the fuck was that?
That was a.
That was like a door slam. Or, dude, this is one of the creepiest videos we've filmed in a long time. This room's fucking creepy.
This room right here.
This is. The casket was close to here.
Yeah.
The funeral.
Let's all ask one question before we start that. It's just trying to get a noise. If there's anybody in the house, can you make a sound?
I mean, I heard something move. Now it's just a stem in the chair.
Do you want us to leave? Make a knock on the wall Try to speak to us.
I'm inviting you to come and talk to me in these headphones and tell me what you want us to know about who you are, why you're here, anything you want to tell these guys, or me, rather. I'm inviting you to come in and talk to me. Can you make any kind of sound and let us know that you're here, because we're going to leave pretty soon?
Like, is someone playing the piano or something, or is this just like special
I know.
sound effects?
Dude, that first two, it was literally like.
If you're watching us right now and you make a noise,
Dead silent.
what are they doing?
Oh, I don't know. That's a little creepy. Alright, so let's try to figure out who Elizabeth is,
Okay.
who the people that we've been talking to are, and what do you guys think? Is there anything you want us to
know
ask?
who Elizabeth is?
No, we just got her name on multiple devices and she's the evil.
Yeah, right. And then...
And Fred.
And Fred, yeah, Fred. Anything with kids? Or, how about, funeral? Or anything happening here? Evil?
Fred, Elizabeth.
Are needing Jeff as a new father?
Yeah. Taking Connor from behind.
Whoa!
Oh no.
I'm trying to set up a new loving relationship for these children. You're trying to get them to take me from behind. Why you got glitter on your beard?
Glitter on my beard?
Yeah.
You were glitter, I gave you a hug.
Be
There's
careful.
someone's guilty.
Alright. Just
Alright,
get in
alright,
there,
alright.
get in there.
Okay, ready?
Nope. So, we've been talking all night.
Say what?
We'll see it.
Who is this? Can you say your name?
Mother?
Well, I don't have dirt in my hand. That could be a good reason why I'm not going
Or
to.
Dad.
Is this Minnie, the mother that lived here?
It's me.
The light.
I'm your father.
Is this Fred?
It's adoption.
Yes.
So, Fred, remember how you said you're a minister?
Daddy?
Wait, so is this one of Fred and Minnie's children?
We are here.
Did you pass away in the house?
Don't doubt it.
Were you a child?
To hell.
Are you one of Fred and Minnie's kids?
I'm up.
Upstairs?
Can you have fun with me?
Did we
You can have
get
fun with me, hmm?
upstairs?
Toys.
So you were up there with us? I think we might have heard your voice.
One of them.
You're one of the children that lived here?
Load them up.
Look in the
Load 'em up.
reflection.
How many children lived here?
Mom.
One more.
I just felt the
there's
floor
8.
vibrate.
Are they 8?
Yeah. What the? Are they 8? Yeah. So, we've been hearing all night about this evil, dark thing. What is that?
She's mean. Yep.
That's us.
Yep, that's us. What the
Save me
fuck?
from the gods.
Ugh, I feel crappy.
And give them cancer.
And give them cancer.
Wait, who is this thing? Is this Elizabeth?
During the war.
Well,
It's a wartime upstairs.
it was me.
It was me.
Who's with us?
I want candy.
Candy.
Oh.
Didn't he just say feed him candy or
Right.
something?
Move it.
Who is Elizabeth? Can you tell us?
Watch out.
What should we watch out for? Please give us some information
Too
on
much.
Elizabeth.
Watch out.
What do you mean by that?
Oh wait, I think I'm still planting cabbages. No more cabbages.
I'm getting hot,
I'm not the cabbage man.
bitch. Oh, that was weird.
I got a fever.
Who are you talking to?
And who is Elizabeth?
I'm trapped.
23.
So you've made it sound like Elizabeth is a demon with all the things that you've done tonight.
Watch out.
Watch out for.
Keep hearing watch out.
Watch out for her.
It's built on.
It's built on.
I think it was built on
Sounds like it hurt.
like around the railroad.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I thought she did.
You keep saying she killed us. She killed them. Who did she kill?
Correct.
Correct.
Who did she kill?
Hell.
They're hopeless.
Who's they? It said that all night. They. Who's they?
Never know what you're gonna get.
That's it.
did they come through the portal? And that's why you don't know which
40
one to
something.
get?
40?
40 spirits came through the portal?
You got it.
God. How many spirits are here right now?
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
No, don't call me that.
Hey, don't talk to my mom like that.
Yeah.
So I want to know, like,
3.
there's 3 spirits.
The kids.
Or
I'm
more.
thinking again. 3. The kids and somebody else. So, is it...
And me. It's a woman.
So crazy. A woman. So that's Elizabeth. Where did...
No heartbeat.
Was that one of the babies?
So where did the... So did somebody summon this thing? Or like accidentally let this thing in through a portal?
Forgive me.
Did like a previous...
You want to go under?
No.
It's a special group.
He's still.
Did a previous tenant unleash you? Or was it like a ghost hunter like us?
That's the word.
So it was someone like us? Can you say yes?
Do you like it when people like us come into the house and try to communicate with you?
Running.
Elizabeth or somebody else who's here.
Bitch.
Won't you die?
Will you describe what Elizabeth looks like, please? Treat that like a scream.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He was like,
Yeah. There are more noises than... I can't
And it
believe
falls.
I don't think there's ever been that many in
no,
the house.
it's crazy.
Hope you go.
Do you want us to leave here?
It's a lot of conviction.
What does Elizabeth look like?
Oh.
Can you describe what Elizabeth looks like?
Which?
I told you.
Oh, that was a freaky voice.
Witch, I told you. So
Welcome
green
back,
hair-
everyone,
green
from our
hair,
jail.
Green eyes and like a witch.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what he heard. I thought he was gonna say something.
I whipped them.
Did you burn kids as well? Maybe Elizabeth is the spirit of a witch who came through the portal.
Page 3.
3. Pagan or Wiccan rules.
There's 7.
There's 7?
We're coming.
Can you give us a sign in this room? Like maybe turn these lights on and off for us?
The hole.
So tiny.
What do you mean?
What can we do for
There we
you?
go.
What do you
I'm
need?
throwing
help
some
with?
of this cotton because then I can just have unlimited wool.
1625? That's witch time.
Ooh, that's weird.
Is that when you were hung?
In heaven.
I'm done.
Oh, getting sick.
Who's the person that's kept making...
A little bit sneaky.
A sneaky person's been making those noises?
I like
all
flowers.
The bodies.
Well, we're gonna bring you flowers.
It's a man's voice.
So... Oh, that was scary.
Is that you making the noises?
Oh, that was a creepy one.
Yes.
Oh, scraps. 100% chance of to not start building.
Can you knock that ball down
It's
on the
27.
stairs that I got set
It's
up?
12.
Go push it like you did the other one.
That's where we
Wait.
live.
Upstairs?
Combine all 3 of them.
I hope that's okay.
Of course.
So, Fred and Minnie are here. Some of the children are here. But once again, I'm just trying to figure out.
We are.
Yeah, and you
Deep.
are.
Deep man's voice.
Who are you? Like, there's Elizabeth, and I feel like there's another, like, kind of darker force. Who are you? Is this, what was it, Agatha?
Yeah. Yeah.
Flowers.
Mm-hmm.
It's me.
Should we bring you flowers? Maybe go to your
Places
grave?
coming together.
Please.
Oh.
All the victims.
All the victims.
So Agatha and Elizabeth are the darker things that are here. What? Can you describe what Agatha looks like?
It's me.
Okay, Agatha, what do you look like in a mirror? Say you look in a mirror, what do you look like?
Something touched my hair. Oh.
I suppose.
There's so many damn noises in here.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't even know if the camera's picking them
It'd
up.
be a
but-
nice note.
So Elizabeth's got green hair, green eyes.
Seeing like a picture of a mirror with a ugly woman in there in the
No.
picture.
Fucking way. Wait,
Who?
no. Wait,
You got
what?
ugly women in
Okay.
in
show
mirrors.
What you look like then, Agatha.
Whew.
Dude,
Agatha.
that's
You want
gonna be
more?
one of the
We're all
craziest
at that
things
point.
ever.
A lady, a woman. You want more?
Tell us what you look like.
That's gotta be one of the craziest fucking things he's ever said.
Yeah.
What? You're actually visually seeing?
It's pretty
I mean,
cool.
that's crazy.
I don't know why I'm getting this image of like a woman in a mirror, like an ugly woman. Like, who bit the apple? That Cinderella or
Bring shields.
that one? Green,
Snow
like a
White.
green woman.
Green.
A
It's a
shield.
spirit.
So you're both green?
Green eyes, green hair. Green.
It's a nice place.
I mean, that's fucking insane.
That's really weird.
He sees that right now.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Why don't you leave?
They're abusing Dave.
Wait, isn't he one of the
Who's
kids?
Dave?
David?
I'm stronger.
Who are you?
Oh. Back in one bit of chest went there.
Uh-oh.
David
David?
and Violet.
I'm abusing Dave.
Yeah, David and Violet.
Well, you need to leave the children
up here.
alone. Is there anything else you want to share with us before we're done?
Lizzie,
He's with me now.
Lizzie Borden?
Lizzie
I was gonna say earlier, this really feels like Lizzie Borden house.
It seriously does.
Like this room is specifically feels so much like Lizzie Borden.
A what? What?
Very much so.
Oh,
Like
my
what?
Lizzie
What?
Borden, she
Are
killed
you
them
asking?
this whole
Okay.
time.
Like she's insulted.
That's just weird.
That's really weird.
Wood fire protection.
Is Lizzie Borden the one that came through the portal here?
I think it's just so bizarre.
Very nice.
Was it Lizzie Borden who came through at one point?
Yep.
I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So
It's me.
So Lizzie Borden is haunting a house in the middle of nowhere in Minnesota.
You thought so.
Lizzie Borden. I don't know who Lizzie
Guys,
Borden
this-
is.
Like, you thought so.
Wait, so I just want to follow up on that one more time. Wait, so it's really Lizzie Borden. Was she here tonight? Or does she?
And I'm back.
No one knows. Agreed. A guy said, I'm home.
Shut up, Nate.
That is so weird.
It's hard to believe, but I mean,
Wow.
it could be.
I mean, it
You come
makes
in and
sense.
out of a portal.
Anybody could come through.
Oh yeah,
And it's been saying a female killer, Elizabeth, this whole time.
right.
So, are there non-human
What?
evils here?
Again, same girl, woman. Like, what are you asking?
Are there demons here?
It's Jeff. In my car.
It's here.
What's here? Tell it to come in and attack
Ooh.
us.
This is what I get.
Death.
Alright, well, this has been really interesting. Do you have anything else left to tell us?
Good talking to you.
It was good talking to you too. Do you want us to
That's
leave?
so weird, because when we were here, remember, what did it say? Goodbye?
I'm here.
or
Yeah.
Bye?
Bye.
And good to see you or something?
But why?
You know, there's not.
A guy.
I think a lot
Woman
of
and a
people
guy.
that have come to this house. So it's
Kids.
like these energies are just really wanting to talk.
Yeah.
And so active.
No, this is the most active night we've had in like a very long time.
Oh my gosh.
Is there one more question? Are there hidden secrets?
Underperformed.
Are there hidden secrets in this house that we don't even know about?
Multiple.
Like what? You said bodies. Are there like bodies buried on the property somewhere?
Is there something
They're buried.
in the basement? Is that why you wanted us to go down there?
Nope.
Should we get him out?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
You want to tap him? He says goodbye.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Oh my gosh,
wow.
you guys.
Whoa.
25-minute session.
Man, dude, I figured that was long.
Wow.
That was good.
It probably was
I
only like
cannot
20.
hear.
Wow.
Tiring, man.
That blew up a couple
Jesus.
years ago.
Oh.
That was really crazy
That
though.
was-
Really?
Lots of noises, and then
Oh.
you said Lizzie Borden, and I was like, Elizabeth, the woman who killed. Like, did Lizzie Borden come through a fucking portal into this house? And yep.
That's
Wow.
so weird.
Really?
Like, how strange is that actually?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, just randomly
I remember
Lizzie Borden.
coming through. I didn't make any sense. What
about me?
How did you
Anything
How did
There's
you
a
connect
lot of
that again?
there's so
How
much
did you
stuff.
connect Lizzie Borden? What was that? You
We
said-
just asked like at some
Well,
point like
You were Elizabeth. Tell us about Elizabeth, and then
Yeah,
tell
that
us
is so
you're
right.
thinking Liz.
you guys can turn
Lizzie.
that light off.
That thing is. God, I was getting sick in that thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of really interesting stuff. It's hard to remember all of it though, because there's a lot, but a lot of noises.
Yeah.
Put the light away.
Yeah,
Let
light
my
is
eyes
bad.
closed for half an
Making me
hour.
sick.
Well, guys,
Yeah, I think it was
we'll
like
wrap up.
there were a ton of voices. Like I couldn't make out as well. Like just trying to discern what they were saying.
I was getting so many voices.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
But like I could make out a good majority of most of the words that they were
mine were
saying.
going like so fast. Like there's like a lot of spirits is what I came away on that. Like
Yeah.
I had to like try to focus in on some words.
Well, before we go, this is your last chance to do something. We're leaving the house right now. Is there anything else you want to do for us before we leave? Like push that ball down one more
Alright.
time or make a noise? We'd be really happy.
My area is slowly but surely coming into play.
Oh my god. That was the loudest we've heard tonight. Not kidding you. This area right here. Wow.
Can you push that ball down or make another noise? That was incredible. We're gonna leave, so this is your last chance.
I'll push this man down.
Yeah.
Push an old guy down. That's crazy.
Whoever banged on the ceiling just a little bit ago, can you do that again? Because we're leaving. Just to say goodbye.
I never misses a chance to be in the way in some way.
Last chance. You got 30 more seconds. Well,
Big bang.
that's a wrap, folks.
Crazy. To all you, peace be with you.
So to end today's investigation, it's 43 degrees outside. It's very, very cold. But we've come out to the Mount Zion Lutheran Cemetery right outside of Boyd, Minnesota, to visit the graves of the Eckhart family, the family that we are investigating for this entire video. Felt the raindrop just there.
It is.
It's coming.
So you guys got out here first and you found the graves?
Yes.
They had
Yep.
2 babies that died in infancy in the house. We found the graves, they're right here.
David and Violet?
Yeah.
That is really sad.
Then
Look
at
that.
some point they say David.
1910 to 1911, 1912 to 1912. This is like the most rural cemetery you can get. You know, like right next to a cornfield.
Look at the shelter belt right here. Next to it.
Where at?
Just this, all this is a shelter belt. Just
Oh yeah, yeah. Like at Nona's farm.
right. Exactly.
And where are the parents?
Well, it's Minnie and
Frederick's right here.
Yeah, Frederick.
To the Eckhart family,
Oh, I've got
from
a
the Boyd
poisonous
house, we
potato.
were talking to you guys, and we're so appreciative of you providing your energy and coming to speak with us. We feel especially sad for David and Violet, you 2 children that are right here And we hope that you guys found some sort of a peace and love in the afterlife. I don't know if you can hear this, but we brought you some flowers. So, these for David.
Thanks for being with us last night. I hope you rest in peace.
Another pumpkin. Gimme.
Yeah, I'll just say again, thanks for being with us last night and communicating with us. I hope you're resting in peace. We're thinking about you.
We just want to say thank you for speaking with us, and we're really sorry that your time on this road was cut so short, but hopefully you've found peace in the afterlife.
Coming out to do these endings to the videos, I feel like always is sombering, and it really brings the realism to these videos and these investigations. These aren't like, you know, ghosts we're talking to, like
Got a poisonous potato.
you know, like the little cartoons like Casper. These are real people whose lives oftentimes ended in very unfortunate ways. And we do these videos to preserve those memories and to show love for those that already came and went. Because if we forget about those people, I don't know, it's a tragedy. But yeah, it's always sad when it's children's graves. Never a happy ending, really. But thank you guys. And my hands are frozen solid. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
I wonder if I should move. Suppose I should move some of these to the thing. Oh man.
Hello.
That luck. There we go. Now I just need more chests and it'll be all filled up right there. And 2 more furnaces and then this will be done. I didn't want the lanterns to be covered. Okay, honestly, that one was like 2 hours. We can watch this one.
What the f was that? Witchcraft, demons, Satanism, right in the heart of where we're going now. Right behind me is one of the most haunted places in the whole of the UK. 12.
This one's United Kingdom. Is this still Missing Files or no? The Paranormal Films. Okay. We'll watch this one. This one's like an hour and 40 minutes.
12 people from this
And
area
then I'ma
were
end
accused of
stream
witchcraft,
after this
and they
one.
ended up on the end of a rope. They were cut down and they were buried in an unmarked grave. I believe that angry spirits still haunt this area today. One of the most strangest things about the story is she's always seen headless.
Right now, guys, we are headed to Pendle Hill.
Okay, now it is
Very
still the
weird
same
places
people. I guess
around
they're just
where we
collabing
are.
with someone else.
One of them is reported to have been the site where Demdike met the devil, and we are going to take the guys there.
Oh my god. Oh!
The devil is real.
Was something demonic
devil is
summoned
real.
on accident?
Yo, what the f is that?
Is there a demon here? kill yourself.
The witches are waiting for you. It just got so much colder. So what's like the scariest part of this whole area to you?
As soon as you turn your lights off, you'll find out.
On tonight's episode of the Paranormal Files, we're at one of the most haunted places in all of the United Kingdom. This is a very notorious place linked to stories of witchcraft and the story of the Pendle Witches. Welcome to Pendle Hill.
Alright.
This place is kind of like the Superstition Mountains of England. There have been so many different types of paranormal phenomena reported here. There have been phantom dogs, the spirits of witches, UFOs, serial killers. There are so many horrific stories that haunt this forest area, we couldn't even fit them all into one video.
Fucking little witch
Right
laugh.
now we're actually in the heart of the Pendle Hill area, nearby the location where back in the 1600s, a witch reportedly met with the devil himself. We're going to be exploring so many different stories tonight and investigating this place. I've waited years to ghost hunt at Pendle Hill, so this is a really exciting video. Thank you everybody so much for tuning in tonight. I'm Colin Browen, and you're watching The Paranormal Files.
Hey you guys, Bradley from Haunted Nights over in the UK. We've come to speak about the Pendle Witches and find out so much about this location. Our first and foremost stop is Clitheroe Castle, one of the most haunted places in this whole entire county. We had to look and we had to come to find out some of the ghosts and energies that are allegedly supposed to haunt this very place. As we first look in, there's different energies, different vibes. As we walk into this building, it's over 800 years history, right back from the Normans. It even has connections with the War of the Roses, which happened many, many years ago. This actually stood a garrison that was here, and when the War of the Roses started and the army itself was making its way over to Preston, it did stop here, and there wasn't much of a battle. There was a white flag that held high above the very keep, and people did surrender, and they were placed in a makeshift jail, which was actually just outside next door, and a few did try to escape, and unfortunately for them, they were caught down in the small town of Clitheroe. Their actual uniforms themselves gave them away. They were brought back up and they were executed, having their heads chopped right outside the very building where we are now. Now, years later, police themselves have been reported to have come up to this location only to have heard the sound of soldiers shouting, "God save the King," from this very area where we are now. One of the most haunted places. There's even sounds, noises, bangs, poltergeist activity that has been reported within inside the keep. Even a small boy has been seen in this very corner over there. Many years ago, there's a story of disease hitting this very town of Clitheroe where many people suffered and died. Unfortunately, this young boy was supposed to have come over with consumption, losing his life, and ever since his energy has been seen here. Now, because we are here due to the story of the Pendle Witches that happened a few miles away from where we are, they're supposed to have spent their last couple of days travelling from the very village of Barley up until Lancaster. Now, they spent a few hours within inside the very walls where we are now. Now, one of the infamous stories of the Pendle Witches, the infamous witch herself, is called Demdike, an old 82-year-old monarch of a family that lived on the slopes of Pendle Hill. Her ghost has been seen in this location many times, a sort of hooded, black-shaped figure in the corner of the room. One of the most reported activity when her ghost has been seen in here is a foul smell. Once reported as almost like a very rancid BO smell that comes and goes from this very room. A very weird atmosphere that many people have come, they've spent time in here and experienced many weird phenomena.
So I had a question with the witches. How many is it believed that were brought into this area?
12. So you can't really see it, but when we go out those doors, you'll see it. This is the keep,
yeah.
But the castle grounds were much bigger. Where we're parked down there, you can't really see it. But when we stand up and you go out, you'll see it sort of looks like a big spiral. So it would have been quite a big sort of area. So obviously here inside the keep itself, you can't see, but there would have been different levels to it. as well, so it's all not just one sort of statue.
Wonder
It
if you
would
can
have stretched
furnish
quite a big sort of space as well.
Not furnaces,
so
fences.
You're looking at the dungeons, but this has always been reported just as the keep. So one of the main entrances, this would have been an entrance during the time as well. They're also believed to have had big wooden stairs that would have taken you up from the side. So the main staircase there that we've just walked up it's made by the council, mate. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So if you fall on there, at least you can sue. But back then you couldn't. It was much easier just there.
What is a keep?
A keep.
Yeah.
It's more the main structure of a castle. It's the main part of it. They have them all over the UK. One of them is in Newcastle as well, Castle Keep. It's almost like a lighthouse structure that stands tall. Normally has 4 walls or 4 sort of structures to it as well. The main foundations and base of a castle, if you will, really. Some people would use them as main halls. All over the UK, even Scotland, Ireland, Wales, they have different sort of fortifications for walls and stuff like that as well. So they're all built at different times. This was during the Norman times as well. So yeah, it was sort of more their design. Please don't ask me any more about that because I ain't got a clue. I'm just telling you what. Yeah.
That was good though.
It's crazy to think, through 800 years of history, how many people have walked under this.
Right.
What's even weirder, most of the places you go, if you notice, like the castle, Lancaster Castle that you go tomorrow, you won't be able to walk in it, you'll just see it. Some of the other castles that you'll go, even the Tower of London, if you see it, you can go in it if you pay. But here, you can walk in day and night. Doesn't matter what time, you can come in. You could even come up, just sit down on the floor, get a sleeping bag and sleep there. You can always come in here, it's open all the time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this structure is older than our country.
Yeah. Significantly older than our country.
Yeah, but your country's pretty good, man, so don't worry about it. You got some sick shit, man. You know what I mean? I've been there, man. You got some weird stuff as well, like bacon tastes weird. That's weird stuff, man. Your bacon.
So, right now, guys, we are headed to Pendle Hill. This is like, you want to talk about infamous UK haunts? This is straight up the Superstition Mountains of England. The amount of cryptids, the amount of ghosts, demons, otherworldly energies that surround this place. I've read and researched Pendle Hill for years, and this has just been like one of my bucket list locations to do. So to be heading there right now is not only dope, but I have to admit, I'm very on edge because of how bad some of this energy can be up here. I've heard some horror stories about Pendle Hill. Here we go, man.
Okay, we've stopped at this location due to the phenomena, the paranormal activity that's supposed to occur behind me. This is Pendle Hill.
Sheep?
I thought it was a sheep, but I was just letting you have your own.
I was like,
I was just letting you experience it. During the lambing season in March, April, if you come up here, you can hear them screaming at night, so it scares the shit out of people. But you can walk down.
I bet.
So, yeah. So anyway, we've come here due to the phenomena, the paranormal activity that is encountered on Pendle Hill. Right behind me is one of the most haunted places in the whole of the UK. It's massively haunted by the stories connected with the Pendle Witches, but with not just that, there's World War II stories of pilots being seen. There's also a manner of ghostly apparitions, mythological creatures that are also seen in this location right behind me. This location where we are now is also close to what we would say is Britain's
the weather
Area 51. There is also
thing is
reports of
telling
aliens
me
that have taken place right here.
that there is a chance that it's gonna snow tomorrow.
Worldly experiences that have taken place
In
here
my
as well.
area.
We're quite close to a place called Todmorden, which is infamous for the stories of aliens and abductions and all manner of different stuff that has been reported. Now that is why we started here, but we are right going into the heart of the Pendle Witch story now. We're going to take you to some of the most haunted locations with the story where witchcraft was supposed to have murdered people. We're talking witchcraft, demons, Satanism, right in the heart of where we're going now.
And you said this area doesn't scare you, but down there is a different story.
We're only on the outskirts of where the story took place. Every inch that you walk now, every footstep you take will be back in time to where the witches were and the story that surround their execution and their murder, and most importantly, the paranormal activity that encountered afterwards.
Anything else you want to say?
No, let's get cracking. Next bit's most
Let's get
important.
cracking, baby.
Okay, I just want to say, guys, that this is f***ing insane. This is my first time driving, not only on the left side of the road, but with the steering wheel on the right. And these roads are like the tightest, smallest roads I have
Oh
ever
yeah, that's
seen
like
in my
really
life.
small.
And it's like just, I don't even know if the footage is getting it across enough just how like tiny these roads are. But it's just eerie thinking of, I mean, there's nobody out here, you know? It's pitch black all around us. There's no one here. If you need to drive away quick, you can't even do that. Like, let's say a fucking werewolf comes out and tries to kill us. Here we go again. Some super, super tight.
Another werewolf.
This is gonna be the shakiest shot ever.
We've just come to stop at one of the locations along to the Pendle Trail, and we've stopped here because it's very closely linked with a local legend. This is Jenny's Lane, Jenny's Well, that's just behind us now as well. There's a Victorian story, a very old story that talks about a young lady. She was in service in one of these houses that were around a manor house. She would look after the children, often being a nanny, and unfortunately a few of the local children passed away unnecessarily. They couldn't understand why. They didn't realise what had happened. Was it disease? Was it illness? They couldn't understand. And then this lady moved on to the next house, and unfortunately the same thing happened again. Now, after 3 or 4 occasions where a child would pass away when she was taken in as service, the local mob would take justice on this poor young lady. What they did is they actually came to this location and they actually chopped her head off, believing that she'd been a culprit of murder. She'd taken the life of this child. Ever since those very, very fateful days, her ghost, her energy has been seen walking up this very path. One of the most strangest things about this story is she's always seen headless. So it's our very own white headless figure of a Victorian girl walking up and down this road. So much so that even the hitchhikers, the famous stories of hitchhikers coming past and actually seeing an apparition and stopping and thinking someone's there, only to discover that the apparition has no head and drive away very, very quickly. Even famous ghost hunters have come here, they've spent time, and I'm sure there's even recordings of babies crying and almost gurgling coming from here. Now, one of the stories of the murder was she'd actually take them to a local stream, local river, and actually drown them, which was very weird. As I said, it was a weird sort of set of circumstances that sort of took place, but a very own serial killer that was supposed to be here right after the Pendle Witches.
And what happened with the well? What's the connection?
There's different areas where she's supposed to have drowned them, and as I said, they died in mysterious ways, so it wasn't always that, but her ghostly figure was found here when they actually decapitated her. So it's all sort of tied in weird phenomena.
So this is where her body was.
This is where,
they chopped her head off.
Right on this lane is quite long. It's about a mile long, so you can walk all the way down to the bottom and all the way up. So a ghost is seen all the way down. A body was discovered here during Victorian times, and as I said, mob justice took over. If you're a parent, I'm sure people would understand, but obviously today everyone has different ideas.
And just to reiterate, this is where they say her headless corpse was.
Where a headless corpse was. There's been reports of baby sounds, gurgling also. As I said, there's reports of a child actually being murdered here as well, at the actual well. Obviously, a lot of it's changed during since the Victorian time. There's actually a river that runs straight through. You'll see most of it as we go through as well. So.
And this is it. Can you point out the well?
Right here. Right next to us, but at the back. Sometimes when it does rain quite well, it floods and it runs all the way down as well. But as I said, there's a field right behind us, public access, that we tend to go up. You can spend time in there as well, just listening out. As you can hear, there's nothing.
Yeah.
Apart from our cars, there's nothing. A few houses behind us now, you'd never hear from anyone outside. So that faint sound of children, of crying, often comes from here. As I said, the young girl It's never heard. Why do you think that is? She didn't have a head.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Oh, well, yeah.
She's only ever seen.
Wow, so this is the old well.
She can't talk.
When we come, when we do the stories here, we don't often. It's not one of those that we always talk about.
Yeah.
Just now and again, we'd often say about it as well, and we'd chat about it. So
It's creepy that the well's right here.
as I said, you'd come past, you wouldn't even know it's there. I couldn't have even told you guys, and you would have walked past.
You said it's right here, and I said, where?
She's just under there, One of the churchyards that's just up there around St Mary's, that's just up in New Church, is infamous for the story of the Pendle Witches. We know it's used for grave robbing because inside Malkin Tower, which is the home of the Device family, the actual epicentre of the Pendle Witch story, were known to have come grave digging here as well. And I'm not sure you guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but you know with the witches, when we talk about a big boiling pot inside and you see the whole cauldron, where do you think that come from? It comes from here, it comes from Pendle. That's where it started, because when they actually arrested the Pendle Witches, they went in the house and they found a big black cauldron which was inside. Inside was powdered human remains, human hair, human teeth, which was actually grave robbed from the church just behind us now. Now, locals are very, very superstitious in this area. They don't allow people to go in. I don't know if you saw, but they actually parked a van so close to the door so you can't get in and you can't actually walk in. This is not just a scary location for the paranormal, but also for the locals that are here as well. They're very, security conscious, but not just on people being robbed or burgled, but the paranormal side of things as well.
And you said that that church has CCTV because of satanic rituals?
Because people break in, they do Ouija boards, they do manner of different rituals on the graves. So locals have to taken it upon themselves, not the authorities, the locals, to lock the grave, the graveyard, to put CCTV up so no one goes anywhere near it.
And where is that?
Literally just there behind us. Where those trees are there, that's the graveyard there. But if we do go over, and it's I know it's what, 10:30 at night, if we go over there now, we will be spotted within 30 seconds. Within another 35 seconds of that, we'd have people coming out having a go at us. Within probably a minute after that, we'd probably be locked in the graveyard. That's happened before. Once we've walked in, they'll probably wait for you to walk in and lock you in so you can't get out. They will keep you out of this village. Now,
what do they do once they lock you in?
Walk off, they will walk off and they will leave you. This village is... Have you seen the Village of the Damned?
Yeah.
The next village, they're used to us. They know why we're there. They'll be fine with us walking around and stuff like that. But here, it's a little bit different. A little bit different. There's two. No, you got a Londoner with you. You're all right, man. We'll sort them out. You've seen Green Street, so yeah, that's where we're heading off now to the most haunted place in the whole of Pendle, which is Barley, the home of the Pendle Witches.
And we haven't even talked about what the Pendle Witches were, or any history.
Well, I'm hoping that the bit I've just said, you're going to be able to edit in after. I've waited for the whole story. I've waited because it will all come out.
You could say it would be some editing magic.
Yeah, of course it is.
Ooh, magic.
Witch Joe?
Wow.
Magic? Or is that more wizardry? I don't really know.
Well, you got your own wizards here as well, warlocks. Yeah. Okay, welcome to probably one of the most haunted locations in the whole of the UK. We are now in the epicentre on the trail of the Pendle Witches. The story actually started here, not too far from where we are, just over the hill there. Even though it was in 1612, it was made famous due to certain TV programmes that came here during the time, and even in 2011, a local utility company, a water company, drained the local reservoir, only to discover a weird building underneath the water. There was weird markings. There was a mummified cat that was inside the walls.
Mummified cat?
Human remains, almost like fingers, that were found in it. So they did what any sane person would do and fill it up and buggered off as quickly as they possibly could. And they had to do that because allegedly that was the site of Malkin Tower. Malkin Tower wasn't a grand structure. I know when you think of witches, you think of all sorts of big spells and all that, but it wasn't. It was almost like a lighthouse structure. It was used for a variety of different things during its time. And during the time of the Pendle Witches, it was for storing grain. But in 1612, they'd moved in there, the Device family. They were known locally, and old Demdike, an 82-year-old matriarch, the oldest of the family had been there many, many years. Now, one of the things that I can't believe is an 82-year-old lady in 1612. I think that this is why a little bit of more suspicion was placed upon her in this local area, was having such a good age and getting to such a good age during that time, especially with no health care or anything like that at all. She'd managed to survive. She'd been known locally as maybe a wise woman. She'd use the matter of plants, you know, herbs to maybe cure people, maybe even a local police officer or social worker, and maybe even a midwife for the local people. And she was absolutely fine doing this trade, which I'm sure she'd done for many years. She'd been paid for her services, but unfortunately she was having disputes with another local family called the Chattocks. They lived in the next village of Newchurch, and they were also known locally as wise, and especially her Chattocks, old Chattocks, Betty Chattocks. She was a matriarch and a known witch within the area as well, pretty much rivaling for customers. Now, in 1612, it was a very, not barren, but it was the middle of a forest. It was the Forest of Bowland that stood here. Now we can see a lovely villages, houses all built up quite nicely. But back then it wasn't like that. You were in the middle of a forest. You would have walked for miles and miles and miles before you'd gone from settlement to settlement to settlement. And this is exactly what it was like then. These local people from this area, they lived in the back end of Beyond. It was a very, very different sort of social gathering from what was going on in London at the time. There was a very, very famous king, the James I of England, James VI of Scotland, that was on the throne. So Mary, Queen of Scots' son, who sat there as a Protestant king. He'd even nearly been blown up by Guy Fawkes a few years before in 1605. Remember November the 5th, and he'd nearly blown Guy Fawkes had nearly blown Parliament and the king up for the Catholics. So there was a little bit of suspicion that was going on in the local area within the time, and the local conspirators, especially from that story, had actually come to Lancashire and had spent a little bit of time. Salmesbury Hall, which is not far from where we are, very, very Catholic stronghold, a lot of Catholicism within the area. Is still strong and still remains till this very, very day. Now, with this going on in the background, especially in London, as I said, the king himself was very, very superstitious of what was taking place in his kingdom. He'd even wrote a book to find demons, the Book of Demonology, which you can buy on Amazon right now, and you can still get it to this day, and it tells you how to find a witch, how to discover a witch, and how to torture a witch. So it goes through every single thing that you need to do. And these books were sent out during the whole of his reign, and they were sent out to each end of the kingdom, and one arrived on the footsteps of a gentleman in the local area called Roger Knowles. He was a magistrate within the area. He lived at a place called Reed Hall, not too far from where we are now, and it wanted to get in favour with the king, a very strong Protestant character that he'd spent his years here, a little bit like a sheriff, if you will. So he'd sort of looking after law and order within the area. Now he was on the course to get in favour with the king. He just needed a reason. So all of this was going on in the background, and even 50 years before the Pendle Witch story took place, back in my area in London, someone had actually gone into Newgate prison accused of witchcraft and only spent a year, 12 measly months behind bars before she was released. And this was only 50 years before, when Elizabeth I was on the throne. So much had changed in a short period of time. In this property that was behind us, as I said, Malkin Tower, lived the old Demdike. There was her daughter as well, Elizabeth. Elizabeth had 3 children, which Jeanette, Alison and James. They lived there and they were local beggars. They were sent out to a variety of different areas, Pendle Hill, Colne, Clitheroe, some of the local places where we are, Blacko, where we are, and they were sent out begging. And often people would use Pendle Hill as a sort of travelling place, if you will, from Lancashire to Yorkshire and vice versa. So they would discover these tracks, and they would often pester people, maybe for bits of food, maybe bits of clothes, maybe anything, bits of money that they would have, as I said, as local beggars. And one day during 1612 in March, a young girl, Alison, one of the Device family, she was out begging in a local area near where we are called Colne. She happened to bump into one of these peddlers, one of these travelling souls, and he completely dismissed her on first sight. As she asked for a few pins, a few pence, a little bit of money to help her on her way, he completely dismissed her. And as he walked on, he collapsed. What we learn now is he believed that young girl uttered some words. It got even stranger. He claimed that a big black dog came out of the shadows, and that dog could speak, and it spoke the words, "Do you want me to lame him?" And that young girl was supposed to have uttered the words yes. At that point, he collapsed. He fell on the floor. What would we know in the 21st century now? He went limp down one side. His speech was slurred. He was unable to use his left arm. Maybe it was a heart attack that went unseen, or maybe a stroke. But we do know the local people of Combe took the gentleman in, placed him in a warm bed, looked after him for a couple of days. His son from Halifax, Abraham, was actually summoned over to make sure his father was okay. As he approached and checked his dad, he uttered the words, "I've been cursed by a witch." It's that Alison. She's called the Vice. I've seen her. She lives in the village of Barley. Those were only the words that Roger Knowles needed to hear to start one of the biggest witch trials that took place within this country. 12 people from this area were accused of witchcraft, and he ended up on the end of a rope just due to that statement that was used and just said. On those words, the authorities investigated. They interrogated the young girl. They turned up at Barley, they discovered where she lived, and they arrested her and took her away and asked her what had gone on. On that point, she openly said, "I'm a witch. My grandparents are witch." But the locals as well, the Chattocks, they're witches. What's so wrong about that? I've known about this for years. I go grave robbing. I've done this in St Mary's Church, in Newchurch. I've taken bones and scalps and all manner of different stuff from there. What's the problem? Other people were arrested. Chattocks, Betty Chattocks, and her daughter-in-law Anne Redfern were arrested as well, due to that statement by that young girl, and also her own grandmother Demdike was arrested. The 82-year-old, two of them from the local area, had been arrested and they were taken to Lancaster. They were placed in a 20-foot by 12-foot cell at the very bottom of what is now called Witch's Tower. That would have been enough for the story to have been absolutely massive, to even have Hollywood talk about the Pendle Witches and maybe even film a movie based on it. But it didn't finish there. After they were arrested, there was a meeting that took place allegedly at Malkin Tower. It was a Good Friday, I believe it took place, on 1612, and there was a gathering. It was supposed to have been a meeting, if you will, and the authorities even said it was a witch's coven, but to the Device family, it was a birthday. They'd openly welcomed local people in, maybe even local sympathisers that had heard their story of their family being arrested. The authorities got wind of this meeting taking place, and as soon as Roger Knowles discovered this, he turned up at Malkin Tower and arrested those in. One of the words that was uttered by a young girl that was there, a 9-year-old called Jeanette, she said, "You won't believe who you've just missed. There were more people here." Jeanette was arrested. James was arrested. Elizabeth was arrested. 3 more were taken. That young girl was not taken to Lancaster like the rest of them. She was taken to Reed Hall. She was given a warm bed, clean clothes, and a nice meal. And she was looked after while the others spent time in a dungeon with no food, no water, and no light. She was groomed, if you will, during that time to say exactly what the magistrates wanted her to say. The others, as I said, were taken to Lancaster, and even local people in the area were suspicious of each other, and other names would come out. John Bulcock from Barley was one of them, and even a very, very famous local lady called Alice Nutter was also accused of being at this meeting, and also accused of being involved in witchcraft. Up to 12 people in total were taken from this area and placed in Lancaster. They were there for 4 months before the Lancashire Assizes took place. There was a judge, many people from the local area, high-ranking officers, all within the courtroom as the trial took place. They actually had no chance. The young girl, the young 9-year-old, stood up in front of a whole courtroom full of people and denounced her local friends as witches, local people being involved in witchcraft.
That's how they just
her brother,
believe this
her
a
sister,
little girl
her
just
grandma,
automatically.
and her own mother as being witches. She stood up in front of a whole courtroom, a 9-year-old shy child, and spoke like she'd never spoke before, like it was a perfectly scripted play. She uttered that she'd seen familiars, Tib, Bull, Fancy, these mythological creatures roam the very streets where we're stood now. They were supposed to have been out daily to have suckled on their flesh while they do their rituals. They're supposed to have met with the devil in certain places around where we are now. All of this was wrote in a book called The Wonderful Discovery of Witchcraft, which was wrote by a gentleman called Thomas Potts during the trial. Most of the evidence and story we have now is due to that book, and it was wrote during the witch's trial, but it wasn't published until after. So a lot of it we have to take with a pinch of salt and understand that the person that wrote it was not a Catholic. They were a Protestant, and they were very, very keen on making sure that there was that connection with witchcraft and religion, and the people didn't forget it. On a boiling hot day in August 1612, they were taken up to Gallows Hill, which is now Williamson Park in Lancaster. A car each, as they spent their last night at the Free Mariners pub, a very, very small inn just at the bottom of Lancaster. As they left, a car each, they often stopped at a pub.
Welcome
as
back,
they walked up to
Bob.
the gallows, doesn't matter who it is, their last
Me.
drop, their last drink, and then they would be off the wagon. They'd have
The only thing
their
I've
pint,
really
whatever, and they'd go up to the gallows.
done
One by one, they were placed around.
is
a
make
neck around
my
their
little
necks, and
mining
unfortunately,
area
they lost
a
their
bit
life.
more
It would take up to
nicer.
15 to 20 minutes
It's
for
basically
them
just
to
going to be
actually
my
get
storage
strangulation.
area.
And if you were lucky enough to have a
And then
family
there's
member
stairs
maybe
going
get
all
close
the way
enough
down
you
to where I'm going to be
pull on your
mining.
leg and maybe quicken your hasten to the next world, that was a sign of mercy. They were cut
Not
down
anything-
and they were buried in an unmarked grave close to where they were
Not
executed.
anything super crazy.
Alice Nutter,
Yeah.
that's a different story.
Because
Some
the
people
storage,
claim that
this
her
was
body
all the
brought
storage I
back here
had
by
before I
friends
started
and
doing
family.
that.
She had the money, so
So-
maybe she did. And she was buried.
I'ma start
in St.
moving
Mary's
stuff
Church. But the truth is,
in
no one really
that
knows.
storage area.
It's not the end of the story.
And
That
then
was the end
this,
of their life.
and then my
But the
house can just be
paranormal
cute
carried on.
decorations.
Weird phenomena has happened around this whole area. The manner of people encountering the Pendle Witches or the ghosts of the Pendle Witches has gone on to the thousands. People have seen them, felt them, at all different manner of locations. And that's why I've decided to come here tonight with you guys, so I can take you to where
Yeah, it's a
Alison,
cooking pot.
the young girl that actually placed the curse, where she's seen walking, where Demdike, the lady was supposed to
And
have
I
met
also
the devil,
got
the
a-
matriarch, the Satan worshipper,
You got a
even
skillet.
the grave robber, where her ghost is seen, and many other of the Pendle
I-
Witches that are around us
I
now.
think
Can I have a drink?
I can cook eggs and bacon.
Is that all right for you?
That was perfect.
Sorry,
Great.
man. Oh God.
No, that was wow.
Sorry that went on for ages, man.
No,
but
that's
that's why I left it
That was
till
mad.
now, because it was
No, that's great.
after the first initial arresting of the young girl that placed the curse. She was arrested with her grandma and 2 other local people. There was a meeting that took place after. It was a birthday. Allegedly, it was supposed to have been a birthday. The actual place is actually just up here. We know it's a birthday because they were supposed to have stolen mutton, which is like a sheep, if you will, for people to enjoy, to people to cook, roast, have some food. And it was actually stolen from the farm just up there. So we know that the footsteps of the Pendle Witches were here. But at that meeting, where the authorities turned up, they walked in, they discovered a big boiling metal pot with inside the room, which is what we would know now as a cauldron. So that's where the story comes from. Right from here, the Pendle Witches. When they discovered it, they found human effigies, like voodoo dolls, inside, like miniature clay people with human hair, human teeth that were attached to these clay effigies. And those were actually from the local graveyard up in Newchurch. So yeah.
So that's what they found
Oh, you
recently?
can make more
No. That's what they found when they walked in and they actually arrested them, right? But what they found in 2011 was a cottage under the reservoir. So there's a few local reservoirs that are around here. You wouldn't have seen it because it's daylight and we haven't have come in that way, but it's just over
flower.
here. They emptied the reservoir and they, looking, and they discovered a
also not the
cottage.
same, I
What we know,
don't
Google it when you go
think.
back, you can see it. There's pictures of it. And they found a
Yeah, this
mummified
is
cat
rustic
inside.
delight.
And there were weird markings on the walls. And there was almost like human remains
What's
on the
this?
floor, like a finger bones and stuff that were found. So as I said, they
don't
did
know
what
what
any
that
sane person
is.
did, fill it up, off.
Okay, we stand just in the shadow of a location called the Pendle Inn. Now, I'd love to say this location was here during the time of the Pendle Witches, but it wasn't. It was actually built in 1930. Now, one of the most interesting places here is this building because it is allegedly haunted by a variety of different ghosts. And people say, well, why? Now, during the time of World War II, a lot of local children, especially from different areas, Manchester, Liverpool, where we are, were sent out to the country to miss the bombings, you know, coming over. Now, a few of them were sent to the country, especially here as well. It happened to my nan during the war. They were sent here, they were placed here just to be looked after,
and then
like a
Albus
makeshift school,
Make.
if you will. Now, there's a very loose story of a young girl being very excited, running down the stairs, unfortunately slipping at the very, very bottom, snapping their neck very, very quickly. Now,
Yes,
anyone that
make
has kids will
more.
know how annoying they are and how much they want sometimes their attention, your attention, I should say. So noises, bangs, we even talk about glass moving, the sounds of children giggling
How do I make
have
sheets?
all been reported. Some places we go and you do get a very, very evil, manifesting feeling that sort of comes over. But it's not like that. People laugh, they giggle. They can't sort of explain it, but one of the things that is reported is females feeling very, very emotional and upset when they do go in there. Maybe it's due
I am
to
gonna need
picking
a
up on
lot
that
of
energy.
cotton.
Now, there's supposed to be a malevolent spirit that walks the top floor. It's one of those strange ones because everyone's reported seeing a hooded figure like a monk. But there is no connections around here with that. So there's just a report of a hooded figure walking up and down those walkways that we're looking at now as well. Standing, looking out, but no one knows why. The Barley Mow that's behind us now is one of the only locations that remains from the time of the Pendle Witches. That little building was here during that time. We know that the witches themselves walked where we're going to walk right now.
Yeah. That's super cool. Are we going that way?
We're going that way.
Let me get a couple.
Yeah. Okay, one of the famous ghost stories attached to the building behind me is actually that of a young Victorian girl who unfortunately had become pregnant during her service at this farm. Finding out this very, very sad news is very different from what it is today. It was they would have seen it as a shame upon her family, maybe even a no future for herself. So she took it upon herself to go up to the beam and tie a rope around her neck and sadly leave this world. Now, ever since then, reports of ghostly phenomena has been reported in there, but ever more so, now it's a hotel. In room 2, people wake up and almost see the form of a woman standing over them, and it is, hand on heart, one of the places that I've been in and watched a resident run out of the location at 2 o'clock in the morning claiming that something had woke them up while we've been doing a ghost hunt.
That's true.
That's true. That's a true
At
story.
the Barley?
At the Barley Mow there, yeah. That is true. So they were staying up in one of the rooms and we were carrying on quietly. You know, we weren't making loads of noise. We were quietly getting on with the ghost hunt. And they come running down the stairs. You know, are you okay? Because we were up there. I'm leaving. I've just experienced something. I've just felt something. They weren't a part of our, you know, night or anything like that at all. And they left. I never saw them again.
And that's the building that's like original to the time.
That's the one that's here. And that happens room 2 every time. This location where we are now is called Witches Walk. This takes you straight into roughly the very pathway that we're on now as well. It is also one of the closest places you're going to get to where the Pendle Witches walked and where they actually lived. Malkin Tower is just over the corner from where we are now. It's supposed to have been their residence during the time, and they would have walked over the very lanes where we are now to have done begging, even to have picked up their supplies of local berries maybe, and maybe any food that they can get from the local environment, hopefully to feed them during a hard time. Now, the pathway now is supposed to be haunted by Alison Device. Alison Device is the actual young girl. She was only a teenager when she uttered those few cursed words to John Law, the Halifax peddler, as he was crossing over from Yorkshire. She uttered those cursed words to him, not far from where we are now, but ever since she did, her family passed away. She even ended up on the end of a rope. Now, her ghost, her energy, if you will, her manifestation has been seen walking Witches Walk all the time. It's one of those most reported phenomena that goes on. I've even spoke previously on the video about hitchhikers being seen and all that. People report seeing a young girl, a hooded figure, a black form walking through these very trees where we are now in the shadows of Pendle Hill. She's been seen, and as I said, one thing about the story, they might not have been witches as we know today, but they did believe that they were witches. they actually believed that they had powers. So one of the phenomena that's been reported is very dark atmosphere being around when the energies are there, almost like the devil himself has appeared. Now, there's very weird places around where we are. One of them is reported to have been the site where Demdike met the devil, and we are going to take the guys there. Sorry, man, if I'm going off, tell me.
no.
Okay, guys, we brought you to this spot due to the activity connected with the Pendle Witches. If you read the story, the wonderful discovery of witches in Lancashire will tell you about a very, very famous river where many of the Pendle Witches familiars, Bull, Tib, Fancy, some of these big dogs that were supposed to have come out of nowhere. One of those spots was supposed to be right where we are now, right next to the river. Demdike was supposed to have let these familiars suckle on her, even on her very own flesh, but she was even supposed to have met with the devil himself, which was supposed to have been the spot where we stood right now. Weird sounds have been reported coming from here, growling, noises, scratching, all manner of different paranormal activity. Now, it's changed since the times of the Victorian era. They have obviously had flooding back within its time, but during the time of the Pendle Witches, there were many of these scattered little cottages, settlements if you will, that were used by many different locals within the area. If you stayed on this path, you'd end up at the very statue of Alice Nutter down in Roughly. We believe that this location is very haunted by the souls, the energies of the Pendle Witches, who come here in visitation to see the location and maybe even interact with some of the people that are here today.
So what's like the scariest part of this whole area to you?
As soon as you turn your lights off, you'll find out it's a very dark atmosphere. You hear things around. One of the most strangest things is, and even though you have the nice sound of the river that's in the background, a nice calming atmosphere, to me I always feel like someone's watching, like someone's in the background wanting to know what's going on. A very intrigued sort of feeling or vibe that you do get, and a lot of people do get when they come into this area as well. One of the dark entities, as you maybe even put it, being very upset with being accused of murder and even witchcraft and never have done it, and maybe even feeling like an innocent soul, has made these people return to earth and wander the very area where we are now. Now, there's supposed to be the remains of a cottage that's right next to us as well. It overgrows during the summer, which you can see now. We're going to send one of these guys straight in there, see if they can find anything.
Connor.
The remains are supposed to be there, and just like I said, under the reservoir close to where we are now, where it's supposed to be the remains of Malkin Tower, a very small property in the middle of nowhere with its own ghostly stories.
What are the craziest paranormal things that have happened out here?
Brilliant one. As I said about the familiars that were supposed to come here, so a little bit about the Harry Potter side. So when we talk about familiars, it's like your cats or your owls, if you will. Something that would sort of join your connection with the other side, with the devil. As I said, Tib, Bull and Fancy would often come here. There's another place quite close that they do visit as well called the Quarry. But as you just look over the other side of the trees, forms of shadows are supposed to dart from tree to tree. Almost like you can see them at the corner of your eye. But these dogs, these animals are also supposed to be heard growling, making noises, and even having those red eyes that are often seen on the sides of the banks of the hills. Now, I've been here many times with walking dogs, and I'm sure other people have, and I'm a massive believer that our four-legged friends maybe have a little bit of an extra sense than we do, but many dogs don't like coming down to this area, and even my very, very own Rottweiler gets scared when he comes down here. Kingston. That's what he's called.
So I guess, are there other places you want to walk to around here, or is this it?
No, there's no one if you want to go, but it's right the other side. But if you wanted to do your ghost hunting, this is the bit to do, because there's no one around or anything. No one will bother you or anything like that. If you wanted to sit, even if you wanted to have a little walk down there, even if you wanted to go into the forest, the whole area is your little playground.
Perfect.
All right, man.
The devil's playground.
Yeah.
So, when she saw the devil, is there any more detail about that story that you know?
Now, most of the story we do know is because of a book, as I said before. A gentleman called Thomas Potts wrote it. Now, a lot of the allegations against the Pendle Witches were set by the court. They were set by locals, that people that had been interviewed, and they'd find out what's going on. As I said, 17 people had died in mysterious ways within the area. It could even be, I should say, one of the actual first ladies to be accused of witchcraft. She was only almost like a local carer that was looking after her employer, and when he'd died, she'd wrapped him in a sheet. 2 days later, she'd touched this sheet only for fresh blood to manifest itself from the body. Now, this was only enough to set her off on her way to the gallows. She was actually taken to York and executed there as well. And these are only the small little things that needed to happen to be accused of witchcraft in 1612. See, you hear that?
What is that?
Can you hear it?
No, really.
It's like like really loud. There's no wild animals. There's nothing. Really. It sounded like proper loud footsteps. But as I said, the red eyes. What's that film? Is it?
What is that noise?
I heard that. Like a really loud growl. Yeah. You have to listen to that.
Is it already starting?
What the fuck is that?
I could hear that. I can't see it because of them. I can hear it.
I mean, so what were you gonna? Well, that.
That's peculiar.
What were you gonna say about the red eyes?
One of the reported activity that happens is when the animals are around, when the big black dogs, they're reported to have had black eyes. Red eyes, red glowing eyes that can be seen out of the... Please don't look behind me when I'm saying the red eyes are seen. On the other sides of the rivers, different areas, but not just here, on the slopes of Pendle Hill as well, they're often seen.
So you're just gonna leave us alone here right now to make friends with all these spirits and specters?
Of course, have fun, enjoy yourselves. Let me know how you get on. I wouldn't do it, but
lovely.
All right. Well, yeah.
All right, y'all. So it's about midnight exactly. Don't know what the day is. I think it's the 23rd of August, and Connor and I are out here at Pendle Hill. Now, you just saw that incredible tour that we got. The history of this place is it just goes on and on and on, and there's still so many stories and events that we talked about off camera that we couldn't possibly record and include in this video, because if we did, it would be like 6 hours of history. I mean, this place is truly, it reminds me of the Superstition Mountains with so many different stories and just so much dark history. I mean, literally, we're a stone's throw away from where in the 1600s, a woman accused of being a witch supposedly met with Satan himself. It's just wild. And this area has a very, very eerie, off-putting energy to it. And you're gonna see we're a little bit on edge, but gotta shout out my little man. What's up,
Little
brother?
man.
I know I chose that wording, but
Yeah, not him.
Well, yeah,
not him
guys,
being a
we're-
little man.
We're out here in the thick of it. Oh, God, that flew right into my mouth. Yeah, but we're out here in the thick of it, as you can see. Really cool experience for us. Crazy story. We love these witch stories. We love filming in the woods for some reason. You guys love us filming in the woods. Every time we filmed in a place like this, it's been very, very dark. We get a lot of dark energies, a lot of upsetting energies a lot of times, and I think we're in for a treat tonight. This place is historic as it gets. This is the OG witch trials. We're gonna see what we can get tonight.
Right now, we're back in the Pendle Hill area, in a very remote part of these woods. It's a little bit freaky.
thinking about just being back here, and we also don't really know the roads or anything, like how necessarily to get in or out quickly, or the
Keep
plants.
pressing the wrong
Apparently there's f***ing poisonous plants and shit around here, just to add on the top of the list of scary things. We're gonna kind of walk around and explore the areas around here while we ghost hunt. Jesus. F***ing bugs. And yeah, we're gonna take y'all with us. So we're gonna start over by the bank of the river. Sorry about the audio, there is gonna be some running water. We're not gonna do EVPs or anything around here, but yeah, that's gonna be the first place because
That's where the familiars have been seen.
And as we know, running water sources are a big source of spiritual energy. I mean, there's
That's true.
I think
This
it's
has been running since back then.
Let's go see the devil. Let's go down see the devil. Devil went down to Panda.
I think we just got possessed for a second. Alright, so while we were shooting that intro, this is crazy. Our device said, "Too far, go away, I was innocent, haunting." I was innocent? Isn't that really bizarrely accurate immediately?
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't think we need to state this, but for posterity here, we do not believe that the witches of Pendle Hill were actual witches. Obviously, this was like the definition of the term of a witch hunt, a persecution of someone for political, monetary, whatever the gain was, that's what happened here. So we're going to be, when we talk to these people this evening, talking to them from the viewpoint that they themselves, obviously, which they were, are victims. They're not witches, they're not evil old ladies in the woods conjuring the devil. These are people that were persecuted and murdered by their own government. It's fucked that that happened, you know?
So, just want to state that outright so people don't get it confused.
Indeed.
Well, with that said, let's go meet the devil, boy.
All right, everybody. To any spirit that's out here, I'm an angel, documented. To anybody who's out here, whether you're a woman, a man, a child, maybe you're not even a human, we're coming out here this evening just to speak with you. Just to introduce ourselves, my name is Colin.
My name's Connor.
If there's anybody around us, if you see any of these lights, like that red circle over there, this purple circle,
that red circle,
you can go touch them and let us know that you're here. Judge. I thought I said church too. Judge of the trials. Lit.
It's like lawful attraction.
Lawful attraction?
I want to state this clearly. If there are any of the spirits of the women who, the spirits of any of the women who were murdered because people thought they were witches. We don't think you're witches. You might think we're a judge, like you just said. We're just here to talk. Decline.
Had a hard life.
Had a hard life.
They were beggars.
We're calling out to the witches of Pendle Hill. Is there anybody here with us? Can you show us that you're here?
It's that growling noise again.
Mm-hmm. Grandies?
Grandies? The hell is that?
Grandees. We know you.
How do you know me? Take.
Take? Whoever's here with us?
Can you tell us your name?
Evening.
Actors. There's noises over there. Antique name. What is your name? It's a really creepy feeling out here. It's like you're being watched at every second.
I think that guy did say that there would be a feeling of that.
Do you know about the Pendle witches? The ceiling. The ceiling.
Honest.
Twice in a row. Probably not honest.
The story is probably not honest.
Or we're asking about the witches and they're saying like, I don't know anything. Probably not, I'm being honest. Could be like a residual.
And like you said, this was an inhabited area during the World Wars
Yes,
too.
I'm here.
Maybe it's one of the newer spirits. If there's someone here with us, can you touch one of these lights that's around us? We're not gonna hurt you. You don't have to be afraid of us. I just wanna talk to you.
Were the women accused of being witches actually practicing witchcraft here?
Watch lights.
Vegetable. Watch lights. Are you gonna touch one of our lights for us?
No, sir.
They're not gonna touch our lights. Are you afraid of the light?
Well, at least they. What the hell is this shit?
Acerbic and
Oh, it's a
Gwyn.
paper
This
bag.
is like a Welsh word.
Yeah.
York.
It looks stupid on my head.
Didn't he say that one of the girls was brought to York?
Yeah, he was telling that right here.
Yeah.
She was brought to York and hanged. Whoever we're talking to, were you hanged to death on the gallows? You can answer. Grandson.
The devil is real.
The devil is.
I mean,
Fitful.
it could even be like the spirits of the people
8
who were
o'clock.
convicting the witches.
Were you living in the town at the time that the Pendle Hill witch trials happened? If you could just walk over here or step over here, it'll show us yes.
Shelley.
Margaret and Shelley. Margaret, Shelley, is one of you here?
There's life after death.
Ooh. Oh.
Can you touch that light again?
So somebody's standing right here. Can you tell us your name?
Set on fire.
What? These REM pods have just been dead. It got colder all of a sudden. You feel that?
It did.
Who's standing right here? Can you tell us your name? Vicar.
Vicar.
The judge? Are you a male spirit? It's fucking cold, dude. It's like actually legit. It just got so much colder.
I'm getting like a weird feeling right now.
Me too.
Like goosebumps.
Quiet. Dionysus. What noise? Oh my God!
Sorry,
Jesus Christ!
Got your list.
Holy shit, man!
That's your list.
Fucking hell!
Sorry, man.
It says the noise was him.
That's the list of names. Just put up for you.
Anne, Elizabeth, Allison, James, John. Oh!
There you go. Sorry to disturb you. Sorry, man. I've got the list up on the phone.
No.
Maybe get a reaction
Look
for
at that.
something.
Which? 4, which, and wasn't the original, it was just 4.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure.
So.
Might be wrong, but which?
Would be. There would be. Vicar,
Yeah.
Maybe he's accusing them?
Can you tell us what your name is?
It's got a weird vibe back here.
I know, dude.
And what? I just feel like someone's following us.
You walked away for a second.
Body.
A demonic body.
Demonic body.
I was hearing like rustling over in the woods over here. And then like a branch snapped.
It definitely just got so much colder. There were elements of legitimate like witchcraft in this case. The fact that there was the cat and the human remains and they were desecrating graves. Was something demonic summoned, maybe even on accident?
Thunderstorm.
It's freezing all. What the?
I'm really getting like chills up my spine right now.
Well, even completely unrelated to the Pendle Witches, there are demons back here. Is there a demon in these woods with us right now? If you're a demon,
Please move back. What is your
No,
name?
there's one thing. He might die before he gets to me, though.
my name's Colin.
My name's Connor.
Nice to see you again.
Why does he keep saying he knows us?
Nice to see
It's
you.
a demon.
Not to harm? Bro, it got so fucking cold all of a sudden. You want to move up to like the
road?
All right, whoever's been speaking with us, follow us up to the road, please. It's just a little too
there's
buggy
the
and
last
quiet
thing.
down here. Or loud.
Can we pause?
Yeah. God, it's so creepy back here. All right, so we're just here in the Pendle Woods. Whoever's been speaking with us, can you try to use your voice and tell us your name, please? Who are you? Or what are you?
Inevitable.
I feel like there's something like right behind me.
Eric. I'm surfing.
Diplomat.
Eric, who are you? Are you the vicar?
After. After God?
What are your thoughts on God? Do you like God or do you like the devil?
Injured.
Dude, it's fucking so cold and weird feeling right here. It's weird, some animal noises too, and this is the familiars area. Can you touch one of these? You see, look, all you have to do is go like this. Can you?
Look out for lights.
What are the lights it keeps warning us about?
The eyes, maybe?
Can you touch one of those lights around us like I just did?
Share my message.
If you like
my message.
God.
Choose one. Choose what?
Choose a representative? I'll be the representative.
What's even weird, it says share my message. Choose one representative.
What does that mean?
Like it wants
to hit some.
I know.
Will you touch one of these lights? If you love the devil, Satan. Cream sister? Hello?
It was an accident.
People talking down there.
Where is she? You see those lights up there?
Yes.
They did say look out for the light. That's what the ghost said. Maybe you're alright for supposed to look out from.
Let's just walk
Benjamin.
I swear, I just heard people fucking talking over here. Like a whole conversation.
It smells like fucking ass.
What are you saying? The fucking like smell of the mix?
Mm-hmm. I smell
Is that like mustard body or
mud.
oh, there's a bug. Are any of the Pendle witches here? Who or what is in the woods with us right now?
You said you can't hide.
That's what it said?
What is happening?
We're trying to talk to you.
Who's here? It's kind of confusing.
Donna.
Who's
I don't
Donna?
know why I make merchants
Donna, who
when I
are
don't
you?
need anymore.
Incorrect.
If it's not Donna, who is it?
Quit.
Demonic.
I just wonder how to have more of my personal stuff here. I can be here.
Demonic. Is there a demon here?
I want my life back.
Just got cold once again.
Who is this?
Many spirits.
What? You hear voices again? I swear.
Night. Prostitute.
Prostitute.
Fragrances.
Maybe a witch was making fragrances.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Where are you?
Denounced God. Maybe it wasn't even the Pendle witches. Maybe it was somebody more recently that's come here that's done something. Has somebody tried to meet with the devil in this forest?
Moving closer.
We're moving closer to the truth, or are
Evil spirit.
Evil spirit.
Moving
moving
closer, evil spirit. That's a terrible combination.
It sounded like an owl.
Came from over here.
1990s.
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 Was a ritual performed out here in the 1990s?
Threats to kill.
Threats to kill? Frog.
Frog.
Dude, that's creepy because that just hit. Researcher,
How long is
frog,
this?
chemist.
Audrey.
It's weird because that REM pod hit when we turned around. It's like this thing's following us. Who's the evil spirit that's moving closer? Oh, it's cold.
Is Alice here with us?
D. Letter D.
Ghost Town.
Ghost Town Films. To the thing that, or person that just walked up over here. Gory. Can you touch that again if you're...
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Could you touch that again if you're a demonic spirit? Okay, well that's...
According to...
I was killed according to... Oh, bro. It's eerie out here, man.
Is this one of the people that was accused?
Right behind me, right behind me. That wasn't me. Bro, I was standing here that whole time and that didn't go off. Signs. Well, now it seems like this thing's approaching us.
Can you tell us about yourself?
MJ.
Associate.
Who's an associate of the head witch, maybe?
Or any of the witches. Things. Oh, you know what's creepy? Let's say somebody did manage to summon something. It would refer to itself as an associate. Can you touch one of those lights if you've never been a human?
I scream.
I scream? From what?
70.
What's your name?
The number 6.
Once again. Did a rock just get thrown over? Did a rock just get thrown?
Yes.
Did your light die?
Yeah. It's like completely dead.
Did you just take the energy from this light?
Sadistic.
Sadistic. Well, this is getting creepy. I keep thinking I'm hearing singing over there. What do you think?
I
Nancy.
9 spirits.
Nice.
That was like a crack right here.
Correct.
Why is it like surrounding us?
I can't even see them.
Things are actually starting to get hung.
I was a child.
Hung.
Hung.
Fucking. This is so it's confusing to me. Dip. That's what they used to do to witches too. Dip them in water. And it just said executed too. Hung.
Really?
Yeah. Crossroads executed hung. The number 2. Wait. So is this? What are you hearing stuff?
Scrape.
Oh. That fucking REM pod just hit too.
Were you the second witch to be
Maybe I'm
executed?
gonna
I
replace
think
some
we
of
can
these
hear you
other
and feel you.
seeds and
We can hear you and feel you around us.
Yes.
Can you
I
tell
know
us
I
your name then?
got one more.
Voice.
Yeah, use your voice and tell us.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Yes. Yes. Melissa. Oh, that's finally a name.
Echo.
The forest is home.
There is a chill that is here. And I'm a little creeped out. And what's really creepy is it keeps saying it's a children's spirit. And also like second witch hung, executed. And all those noises around us too. Are you a child?
Julia. Dream.
Can you touch that little red light again if you're a child? I feel like we're like surrounded by energy. All right, we're gonna move to another part of Pendle Hill.
I think I put on my
Is there
gator
anything
right
you
by
want to tell us
accident.
before we leave?
Hour.
I don't know what age.
You forgot how old you were? Bug flew right into my eye. All right, well,
Sector.
my camera's got 3%. I think at this point, we're gonna move somewhere else, do a DR60, and then hit Nestus. Thank you. So we're way up on top of Pendle Hill right now. We should have vlogged, or like filmed while we walked up here, but
I'm glad we didn't. You would have just heard how heavy I was breathing. It's steep.
yeah, this is like a really tall walk. But we have our DR60 now, and we're just gonna hop right into a session. Also, there's a big ass creepy spider on the end of this bench, and I'm trying to not think about it. and it's hard. All right. To whoever's here on Pendle Hill, can you please just tell us your name?
Were you a part of the witches that were killed?
Are there demons here on Pendle Hill?
Is there truth to the story about these women being witches? Women and men.
How many spirits are in this area right now?
Are there other mythological creatures that live around here?
Is this place evil?
Hear that? Yeah. Was that a bird? It doesn't sound like it. Well,
interestingly enough, in the folklore of those times, birds at night were a sign that the devil's near.
There are always birds at night, so that means there's this devil's near all the time.
Whoever's here on Pendle Hill, can you please just tell us your name? Were you a part of the witches that were killed? Are there demons here on Pendle Hill?
You're on Pendle Hill. What? I'm gonna restart this whole thing.
Alright. Whoever's here on Pendle Hill, can you please just tell us your name? Were you a part of the witches that were killed?
Oh, there was a response. I was.
Are there demons here on Pendle Hill? Is there truth? Are there demons here on Pendle Hill? Is there truth to the story about these women being witches? Women and men. How many spirits are in this area right now? Are there other mythwatchers that live around here? Is this place evil?
Honestly.
A lot of voices. I can't really tell what they're all saying.
I know.
You okay?
My stomach just started hurting really bad.
Alright. I'm pretty much done with all the things I need to do. here on Minecraft. So I think I'm gonna end it. And plus, I think I streamed for about 7 hours. We've just been listening to like horror stuff. There's people doing like paranormal stuff. So I think I'm gonna end it here. Oh, I've only streaming for 6 hours. Okay. It's not as long as I thought, but it's been a hot minute and I haven't had dinner yet either. I only had my snack and then that was about it. But this was a nice chill time. I'm definitely gonna do this again where we listen to more paranormal stuff. Or probably paranormal / true crime. Since those are like two things that I like listening to in the background. But I believe, yeah, I'm live tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Wednesday, yes. And I'm gonna be playing some Warframe. Also, if you guys ever want to join me in my Warframe games, if you pop in on stream and say, hey, I want to play, I'll give you my username and we can be friends on there. But other than that, I hope you guys have a great day or evening. The sun's going down for me. And I'm gonna go I'm gonna go make dinner and eat it. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 12 p.m. EST. And that's all I got. Bye-bye.